Go away.
Go away. Just pack this.
Why is it doing this?
Oh, fucking balls! Oh my god! Oh my god, that thing just. Oh, I just shit myself.
He couldn't.
Yeah, but
He got zapped.
okay.
Though.
Okay, so I was standing here. I was walking over to the container over here. I was about to place it, and then the thing went bzzz, and the thing was right there in front of me. Like, oh my god! Fucking hell, that's terrifying. I hope there's a way to contain that creature completely, because I'm getting really fucking annoyed with it.
I'm getting fucking tired of that shit.
I'm sick of this son of a bitch. Okay. What the fuck? That was an interesting face you just made, though. Someone go back and clip that, because that was pretty interesting. Oh. No sessions fell? Wait, did... Oh! Shit. Sorry. I thought I shoot the bug behind you. Whoops.
That felt like straight up execution. Trying to call in Penny and I'm like, yeah.
That kingdom. Actually, let's do this.
He's in the goddamn wall!
Yeah! Oh no! AC
There is no
Corrigan.
shower head. Oh Jesus! Oh, fuck it. I
Oh
hope
my
I die
God.
so I can haunt you.
Oh my god.
If you're here, write in the book.
That's killed me, that.
I took a picture of your corpse. I'll take another picture of it.
Fucking hell.
What's this? Oh, is that a brush?
Oh, there's a ghost.
Oh, I can't. I'm dead. Oh.
There's a ghost.
Oh. I can't let my rat brother be left behind.
Have arrived, my son.
Hello.
Hello, Vermin.
Hello. I waited for you while everyone ran away and died to the monsters.
That's very...
Oh shit!
That's very kind.
Oh my fucking god!
It's a bear trap.
That is a bear trap. And I'm sure nothing.
I mean, we were mostly talking about Nex. It just happens that you came up in the conversation.
Why is my Fuji thing not working?
It's working on mine.
It's working before. The fuck?
You're right there. I can see you.
Yeah, I mean on my end. You're not playing.
I'm an invisible squirrel.
Invisible. Need more madman's knowledge. Just. Yeah, I was telling the Sada about when we were playing Repo one of the days with the Rat Squad. You remember when remember when Nex just like jumped in and said, "Yeah, I'm not the Mosslicker. He's a Mosslicker instead." Okay, have clear that. Bye. He's just left.
I mean, the story checks out. Kingdom is a mosslicker.
It's pretty funny. just the friend beef. I mean, who is the Mosslicker?
Yeah, mossy strawberries. Hey, Az, there you are.
There's us.
Az, are you coming to join us now?
Try this.
But really, Kingdom, what is mold if not spicy moss?
The mold. Ooh, what the fuck is that?
Az, just hop into like any of the Discord channels and let me know when you're there.
It'll drag you in. Enable that. Re-enable it. No, still not working. Weird.
I'm just an invisible disembodied head in your channel. That's all.
Ah, yes. The voices again. They have returned. I knew I could
Yes.
prevent them
Yes,
for too
returned.
long.
I need you to do things. Eat the cheese. Eat it.
No! That is the voice behind everyone's head.
See, what you didn't realize is that this whole time I have really just been like, you know, completely like made up figment of your imagination. So like, you really didn't like realize you thought you had like, you know, other friend, and really I'm just been like in your head this whole time, and everyone else is just playing along because they're like afraid you'll kill them.
That's about right. The cheese is bomb. That precious cheese.
I do tell people to stab. I definitely tell people to stab. Stab is not the solution to all problems, as just most of them. I love that, by the way, Vermin, you're not talking, but you're typing, and your keys are loud enough to, like, come through the microphone, which makes your, like, as I'm chatting, your Fuji just, like, opens its mouth and clicking noises come out, and I'm just like,
I've tried every way possible to like prevent that like getting picked up.
Oh, no, I don't mind at
every
all. I think it's
time
funny.
I'm trying to do it, there's just nothing I can do. Otherwise, it just like muffles my words. Like the more stricter I put the noise reduction on. So it's just like, sod it. If they get picked up, they get picked up. I messaged Val to see if she's going to be joining us today. If she's busy, then it's fine.
Yep. Ash should be on a bit. Juppy probably is just sleeping in because he's been working nights.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand that.
So Juppy will probably swing in later.
Nights is a rough time.
As you know, that's not true. Knowledge is half the battle. The other part is 50% blue lasers, 50% green lasers.
That isn't the answer, is the question.
And the answer is yes.
Then good night. Love it.
Well, I mean, as has been around when I've said what I do with that one. It's not stab. It's violence is never the answer. It's a
Yeah.
question. The answer is yes.
The violence. Do, 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 do. Knowledge of where your opponent is living in order to poison their food. It is good knowledge. You never know when you need that knowledge.
That's a dishonorable way to fight. But hey, if you're the winner, you get to make the rules.
Very Skaven. I like that.
But ideally, as you don't want to poison their water supply because you want to take their water supply. Situations in which you want to poison their water supply are very limited because you want that for yourself. That is, in fact, a resource.
A very
They shouldn't be
important
allowed to have it.
resource.
It's yours.
Fresh water.
All right.
Do, 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 do. Okay, Valley's busy. The birthday party's today. I thought it was yesterday
Okay.
for some reason.
I was like, I thought that's what she said to me, but like, ah, you know what? Since we're gonna be a minute, I'm gonna go play with something I learned, and we're gonna like come over here and take up a lot more of the screen all of a sudden. Hi, everybody. Okay.
Hey, Mouse.
Face up down. Now, I learned. That's right.
Do, 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 do. All right. Which server were you going to be jumping on today?
Kenneth, start.
Kenneth, okay.
Okay, well, that makes it a lot harder to blink as a whole, so minus 0.2. Minus 0.2.
Oh, yes.
Okay. That should fix at least a big chunk of my eye issue.
Eye issue.
Yeah. I learned how to make some adjustments to my model.
Oh. Okay.
So, like, every time I'm in the Furby, it looks like I've just got, like, my eyes closed, like, all the time.
It's very EP. Very sleepy. Right.
But now I can make it so they're, you know, a little less constantly half shut and so on. Like there'll still be a little bit on the shut side. You know, not flawless, but I can close them proper. I can open them and they stay open for the most part. Something that people are just not really used to seeing with my Furby form at this point.
I don't know why mine is chittering so much. Like the light is on.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to go turn on the light at some point this evening because, like, it's not on right now, so I'm gonna forget about it. I'm dumb like that.
Yeah. I've not had time to adjust anything for mine because it's just been too hot to do anything. Why is it jittering so?
I do not know. Just let me know when you pop in Discord.
Jitters to max. It's not really doing much. Good.
Hmm?
I have no idea. I'll have to see what the update has entailed. Because this software has updated again.
Ah.
Oh, sorry.
All right, so quite probably the Artificer is going to be a better, like, rogue type character than the rogue.
I'm going to be sticking with my wizard.
Well, here, yes.
Yeah.
Kenneth server as
Wizard time. I wonder if I can, like, put myself in the background. Yeah.
I love the part where he went, "It's wizard time," and then he wizarded it all over everybody.
Oh. Yeah, so we're on Canif. On Canif. I almost fit in here. Just in the background of the lobby. I'm just chilling. Holy samurai.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah.
Once upon a time, there was a small girl with a red cloak and great flaming eyebrows.
Flaming eyebrow.
I really liked that show, okay?
Oh, same. The hell did the music go?
A great question.
Just died. There's music to begin with, and it's just gone now. Dun-dun-dun.
There we go.
Let me see.
We're getting all set up. Do, 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 do.
Oh, maybe that's why it's doubling. Okay.
Ugh.
Right. If I do this. Yeah, that's coming through. Okay. Okay. Take that off. That. Good. Nice. All right.
Do, 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 do. Rats.
Rats. Yeah. Rat time. Rat magic time. Good afternoon to you too, Steel Master. The Master of Steel. Morgoth is sending ads. Morgoth?
Oh,
Is that the great evil of not really Lord of the Rings, but that universe?
Middle Earth.
Yeah, Middle Earth, that's it. Before Sauron.
A great question.
I'm pretty sure it's called
I'm not as
Morgoth.
swept up on things like the Silmarillion. Hmm.
Oh, I should tell you, if you don't know, there is a rat hireling that comes with one of the expansion packs. Oh, interesting.
It's not on sale currently, or I would have already told you.
Okay. Yeah. We do plan on getting things through the point system. I don't
Well,
plan to
most things.
pay like with actual money. But we've been
Because
grinding.
if you want the rat hireling, you do have to pay actual money for that one.
Oh, you do? Okay.
It's like how I got the Displacer Beast pet. It comes from the paid the
Oh,
bigger
it's-
versions of the expansions.
Damn.
So when that particular one goes on sale, I'll at least bring it up to you. But I think it's on sale right now, but it's something like 30% off, and it's that's not worth it. No, don't touch.
What is it called in the store? Just so I know which one it is.
Let me go dig it up because I had it up here earlier. Was wasn't was it? Nope, that's Tabaxi.
Broken Legendary
Definitely
version.
not.
Comes with the expansion, but there is sales. Yep. I did recently get the Tabaxi race using the points. Fortunately, it's no longer on
Yeah, it's the
offer.
Vecna. It's in Vecna Unleashed.
Ah.
And if you want to get like the fancy, like the legendary hireling version, you need to get the ultimate fan bundle, which is currently 50% off. But like, given that if you wait, it'll be 85% off. That's the time to get it, because it's
Yeah.
not like any of us are doing the expansion content. Right? Like it'll be a while before we get to actually play in those things.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, the only two things that are on offer currently for the lowest is the Eladrin race and the Ravenloft pack.
On DDO points, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw Ravenloft went up. Ravenloft went up, and I was like, "Yeah, that'd be really cool if we got that one." But everyone needs to get it, so it's like
Yeah.
we can wait till step one. You know, we'll keep getting points for people for a bit, and then when everyone's got plenty of points, it's like, okay, what like class and like racial options do you want like absolutely unlocked on your account because you're gonna want to play it? And it's like that'll be the first thing we worry about getting.
Yeah. Can't remember the class that I wanted to get.
The only one that's 85% off Steelmaster right now is Feywild, which is the one with the Displacer Beast mini pet. That's the one I picked up. And the Trove is really cheap, but the Trove is the one that like I can never justify getting because the Trove is always the lowest version of the packs. It's never like the Ultimate Fan bundles. And it's a couple of packs together, which is cool. But those are the ones that it's like when they go on sale, we can pick them up right in the DDO store for points. I think it's Isle of Dread is the one that I want to get on sale. And Sharn. I think Sharn was the other one.
Miss. Ah, it's the Artificer. That was it.
Yeah.
Code of the week. 100 slots.
What's 100 slots now?
Apparently there was a code of the week to give 100 slots.
Oh, one of the weekly codes gave 100 slots for something?
Oh, it was 100 bank slots.
Yeah.
Evening.
When was that? That was probably a while ago, I'm guessing. And hello, Az.
Welcome in.
Connecting to Canis using the current character on Canis, right?
Steel, it's been delayed by a week.
Oh, it's been delayed.
So we create a new one?
You should already have a character in Kenneth.
Yeah.
That's the one we're using.
Okay.
Yeah, we never finished Kenneth.
We'll never finish. So I'm online.
Yeah, the announcement was just put out. The servers are Actually, the new servers are opening on July 15th now, not on the 9th.
Good thing for those who can't be there tonight.
Well, I mean, it doesn't change anything for the people that can't be here tonight, actually.
Yeah.
Just waiting on Vermin.
Yep. We go.
Because the truth is, you know, when those servers come up, we'll make our characters on the new server and start there. But as far as like doing all the things here, like or on the other servers we can do those anytime before August 31st. That date hasn't moved.
Oh, okay, so no biggie.
Invitation to Az has expired.
I was going on the. Damn it! I was going on the stream to be moderator and so on. I got in.
I can't remember what we were doing.
I know exactly where we are, so
We get outside, we kill people, and we get into the dungeons.
no, hold on.
We
You're
can
gonna need to
follow
grab the
Master.
mission from Handsome Wilm.
Right. Gotta grab the mission from the handsome guy.
And you should already have the one from Ursa, but just in case, you know, double check.
Yeah.
We've already finished the one from the mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ursa. Oh, I just repeated that. Oh, that's okay.
I mean, it's not going to hurt you to have the repeated quest. We're just not going to do it.
Yeah. That's okay. I was wizard. Go speak to Raina.
You're a wizard, Vermin!
A wizard?
You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry.
What?
Sorry, it's you're a wizard, Harry.
Wizard? When...
Wizard.
Oh, is this? That's a passive.
Kneel and give your life to the devourer.
Nah, I'm good. You first.
Yeah, these people really don't. They're really not faithful servants of the devourer. They want other people to be sacrificed.
Healing application. Okay, so it's a sword.
If they were really faithful servants, they would be the ones sacrificing themselves.
Yeah, but I don't want to sacrifice myself. I want to sacrifice them.
Okay, all set.
Stop trying to sacrifice other people, or you won't have any candies for dinner.
No candies.
In that case, I'm not going to eat my vegetables. I'm just going to eat this hobo I found.
I will win thanks to the power of my deity. And this gun I found on the way.
I will defeat you with the power of friendship. And this gun I picked up last week.
Basically.
We got water stuff. What am I using for a weapon? A wand of fire and a scepter. Enhancing. Good.
Now all I can picture is the like Italian mafia guy in Robin Hood Men in Tights, where he was doing like the like stereotypical mafiosa like accent thing. Like, you gotta, only like no one could understand him because he was just doing that kind of mumbling. And then when they called him out on it, he's like, "Oh right," and pulls a bunch of cotton balls out of his mouth. I was at the dentist earlier.
That's a good reason to be mumbling.
No, I know, but it was great. It was just like, good stuff.
Yeah.
How long does this last? Oh, 3 minutes. Sweet.
Also, we need more hot fuzz.
I mean, right now I mostly need Vermin to catch up.
I'm coming.
Oh, I know.
Slowly coming.
Wait, did we leave things back there for Vermin? Blasphemy.
Sounds like it.
Oh, I see ours.
Okay, then you're in the right place. I'm going back.
Yeah.
The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water.
Ah, yes, this mission.
The
You enter a
catacomb.
musty hall, heavy with silence and the weight of dark stone. A sense of rot and decay assail your nostrils. Something foul is here. In the corner, you see the glint of metal through some cobwebs. As the secret door slides
All right.
open, you see a magical cell.
You two want to go which direction? I'll go the other one.
We can go left. You can go right if you want to.
Okay.
One more. This way. Yes.
You may have some company following you. As get close enough, your pets are on my things. All right, your pets should be freed up now.
Bye. There we go.
Our guild is becoming better. Great.
Hooray!
no one will beat our guild.
Yeah.
All right, my side's done. Not 100% certain what that noise was, but okay.
Hoping this electric loop would do more damage. Just chain lightning, but it doesn't do as much damage.
Hey, look, more renown for the guild.
Outside is done.
Here it comes.
All right, I'm rested.
Jacoby Drexelhand stands before you, not alive, but not quite dead. He reacts as he swears vengeance upon you.
He swears vengeance upon me.
Not the vengeance.
Drexelhand
Nice.
spits a curse and swears to return again before collapsing in a heap of
I'll
blood.
return again.
You take the cell key from his remains.
Oh, I gotta. This has to go down here. Good to know.
If you fail to open it, I can open it with a spell.
Nope, door's open.
Nice.
Look at these magicians stealing the walk.
Ah, speaking of, let me give this one over to Vermin.
Oh, arcane gloves.
Hi, points for the DDO store.
I think it gives us the same loot anyway. And I've got 2.
Yeah, this one is a fixed chest.
Well, there's only a couple of things. Like it drops either like the arcane gloves or the runic gloves, and I think there's one more there.
Yeah. They're actually better for me. Instead of these intimidation ones.
I didn't know if you'd gotten the arcane one or not, so I was like, well, there's arcane. Like,
Oh shit.
so I take it Steelmasters actually has played or plays this game.
I mean, they have been talking about it, so I expect so.
That was where I got the impression from.
Are slightly obscured by the falling water.
Arganeson. We're done on Arganeson for now. We are currently running like the gauntlet of all the servers that are closing. With the intention of, you know, running to one of the new servers, obviously. But we're looking at going to Moonsea because it's an EU server, and other than myself, most people are not EU, or are not like outside the EU. They are closer over there.
Devourer cultists keep a watchful
Like me.
eye over the seas from this strategic lookout.
Well, Platin's not doing the like stupid joke that I like.
Hey, Platin. How many software devs do you need to change the light bulb?
One.
Depends how much QA they need.
Still one.
Honestly, I think that joke would work for other like types as well.
That would work.
That's not my problem.
Because most businesses have a QA.
That work for everyone.
QA takes fucking forever to get anything done.
All right then, Platin. How many hardware engineers does it take to screw in a light bulb?
A mangled sewer grate leads to an old abandoned Kenneth manufactory. You enter one of the laboratories where decades ago, House Kenneth first imbued mystical life into automatons. Much later, these automatons became the
None old, none either.
No. It's 2. The trick is getting them into the light bulb.
No, it's none. It's a premise problem, not an hardware. Shit! You're faster than me.
There's the wrong bloody button. I need to do this.
This.
As you twist the second valve closed, the hissing stops.
Death to the Iron Defenders.
Can't work that.
I'll be right around the other side.
Come, Vermin. We still have an Iron Defender to kill.
Oh. You mean Lasadas?
I was just, disabling the trap. It's fine.
Yeah, and you have an Iron Defender running after you. We must kill it. Otherwise, it will attack you.
A magical barrier humming with compressed energy, resolutely close. You hope you can find a way to disable it somewhere.
Give you 2 blood.
Do-do-do.
Icy jets of some
Testing.
chemical compound coat these humming Kenneth power crystals in a hard protective layer. You also notice several valves of various sizes spread around the room. Without the
It looks like Kolos wanted to join us.
crystals, you can now easily destroy them. The
but is stuck at work instead.
Power slowly fades into a heavy
Dang.
sleep.
Damn.
A shame that.
Oh, it's not.
Oh no. The Sawagan found me.
They found him.
Air shimmers with devourer magic.
Hooray! They found us.
Hagen have followed you in and are attacked.
Sweet. His life is mine.
Send so few after me. Stay alert. Watch for more attacks.
So yeah, Steel, we're doing 100 favor on like every server, and we're just jumping around. We sort of have our little pattern going. There are slightly more efficient ways to do even 100 favor than what we're doing. Favor. But this is perfectly acceptable.
Won't die that easily. Now you see what I have to deal with. Once the Swahagan get your scent, they won't stop until you're dead. It'll take more than that to put me down, Swahagan.
Stop running in melee.
Oh, he'll do that. Regardless.
Might actually get through this. Just hold for
Like
a
he wants to
little
die.
longer.
Because that's exactly what he wants.
Switch
I'm
from
denying
these-
it to him.
You want an excuse to die.
Yeah, well, I'm denying it to him. I'm healing.
The
Oh, yeah,
Swahagan
chest.
magic is gone. We beat them off. This time.
Hayden wants me
phrasing, buddy.
surviving this latest attack.
We beat them off. Oh yeah.
You should talk to him.
How to do that?
Tell Ursa to hold the barricade just a
Intermediate hide armor.
Meet a
It would be for
Malcolm at the base
Wolf.
of Misery's Peak when you're ready.
Medium hide?
Persuaded to help.
Wait, it's for me. I'm the druid.
Boss might finally win this.
Okay.
Anyone?
Yeah, it's medium.
Anyone wants bolts?
Probably the Sada?
Traditionally me, but no, because I bought like 4,000 of them, and I'm gonna be a while getting through these. My inventory's kind of full.
Ursa to hold the barricade just a little. Then meet Amalgam at the base of Misery's
Not even +1 bolts.
+1 I will take.
So come here. Exchange. Here's the bolts.
Thank you. Yeah, +1's a different story, but I have been I bought like something like 4,000 bolts, assuming because the shop window was showing them as like a big stack. I was like, sweet, I'll just get a giant stack. No, it broke them into like 40 stacks of 100. I was like, oh.
Sadly, they don't stack.
They're like, oh, you motherfucker.
A mangled
Okay,
serpent
so let's
leads
leave.
to an old abandoned
I just noticed I think
Recalling.
there's like a hidden door in that room too. At the end.
Yeah,
There might
I
have
was
been.
searching for that.
Oh well.
It's possible that the hidden door is on the other side.
I need to switch my spells around because I can actually search for hidden doors using a spell.
Don't forget to grab the feather cloak.
Let's see.
Your finding Hayton transformed the village. It seems as if all of Korthos were holding
cool.
out for news of your next great victory with bated breath.
There we go.
Hey, I need to level up.
Okay, I am now a backup for searching for hidden doors, opening locks.
Excellent.
Bok, bok, bok.
I say I've got pretty high disable device open locks. But some help on the searching in particular will always be nice.
Yeah. Just in case.
Yeah. Then I'll wander back out to the wilderness.
All of the...
Don't forget to talk to Ingram.
Yep. This time I will not make a mistake. This
Unless you
time.
do.
No, no, because I'll know this time. I remember to talk to the other guy. And not get
Well, we're
distracted.
not at the other guy yet.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh no, I didn't.
But let's get out. Talk to Ingram.
Why don't you cool off?
Let off some steam.
Nice to meet you.
Oh god. We lost Lasada. We lost Lasada to the pants.
But you got a new juppie.
I'm not sure that's a good trade.
Maybe not, but it's the trade you're getting.
I'm even pretty sure that's a bad trade.
This guy. There we go.
All right, so I'm just going to rest here for a moment.
Right.
But I got a plan.
Is it a cunning plan?
No, but it's a necessary plan. All right, so Vermin, this is the NBC you need to talk to.
Yep, I've already done that.
You want to come over and talk to this guy, Vermin?
Yeah, I've already done that.
Yep, just come talk to this guy.
Yeah,
Make
that's
sure
fine.
we're.
Ah, my ears!
Jackie, that was amazing.
Oh my god!
Well
thank
done.
you for the 40 bits cheer there, Jackie. Holy crap! Wow. Good to see you again, lovely Jackie. Ow, my.
That was wonderful.
Forgot I set that up.
A chilling breeze emanates from the mouth of Misery's Peak.
May need to adjust it because it like it's supposed to throw like warp stone at me, and I added like a sound to the warp stone to like a glass sound. So it just like played all at once. It's like like ah!
Perfect.
Amazing.
That is the way it's supposed to be.
Oh. How you doing, Jackie? Back to throw them rats. Throwing them rats.
Misery's Peak.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Hey, Az, did you remember to talk to the amalgam on the way here?
Yep. I have the Misery's Peak quest. I talked to
Excellent.
him.
Doing well? Hell yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing better today. Much better than
I mean, Vermin's doing better for the heat, but
Yeah.
like, he also might be sitting there thinking about how to murder me.
I would never do that.
All right, so Vermin, you want to follow me? We'll go talk to Amalgam to make sure you got the quest.
Okay, never mind. I retract that.
You never do that. You'd hire someone else to do it.
Why is my thing not working? Oh, now it is. Magic missile.
I have multiple warp.
You have your magic missile.
Yeah.
I have my bolts.
Magic missile. I have a bit of a charge up.
Several humanoid figures surround a glowing
Well, spells have like cooldowns and whatnot you gotta worry about.
I mean, it's not really a spell, it's the weapon that I'm using, the wand.
Ah.
Casts magic missile.
Yeah.
I cast magic missile at the darkness.
I cast magic missile. But what are you attacking? There's nothing to attack here. I'm attacking the darkness.
The darkness strikes back. And kill you. Because I'm an evil DM.
The worst kind.
The worst kind of DM. A DM who thinks that that a role-playing game is the DM against the players.
So I can't even call that the worst kind of DM as long as everyone involved agrees to it before they start. My problem is when people have that mentality and they actively try and run like a different game and then they just like bring that mentality to spoil everyone's fun.
Oh, as long as the game in question is, paranoia, where it's explicit.
Yep, but that's what I'm saying, like, you do a session 0, like, what do people want? And if everyone is okay with the whole, like, yeah, we're gonna be doing, like, a, like, essentially GM versus the players, like, I'm going to be trying to murder you. Hey, Jackie, welcome in. So, you know, like, it's all about, like, what... I mean, it all comes down to the same thing as, like, you know, sexuality. It's all about consent. At the end of the day, that's the big thing. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to be good about, like, you know, seeing when people are chatting.
Oh, I spied it.
I try and monitor my chat. Some days I'm better at it than others. If I'm playing a very heavy focused game, I struggle. I'm actually going to use the restaurant here again.
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
Which, you know, there's a strong argument that I, you know, am developing a poor skill since I'm going to be not streaming for probably a very long time after this week. I'll still be, you know, visiting people like Vermin's stream, but streaming myself is going to be problematic for a while.
Hey, it's like cycling. You won't forget the skill and then you'll be able to use it afterwards.
Well, I hope so. I always like when skills are like fucking a bicycle.
Fucking a bicycle. Okay.
Hey, you're never gonna forget.
I've heard of riding, not fucking.
Yeah, what did I say?
Very different
Implementation detail.
wording.
Look, if you look up ride in the thesaurus, you will find it is a synonym for fuck.
I mean,
I'm
not
just
wrong.
saying.
Also, implementation detail.
With the second signal
Unless in French they call it la.
you hear the stone door at the base of the cavern roll.
And maybe. Maybe. There's a connotation to that.
Alright, everybody.
And for those who don't get
Grab
the
your
joke,
featherfall cloaks.
it's because la is feminine in French.
And let's
It'll
go.
be la bicycle or whatever bicycle is in French.
Nope. Well, yes and no. Which word are you using?
Likely bicyclette, I would assume.
Yeah, that would be bicyclette for la,
Bicyclette.
which is a formal word, but not the common one.
Fair.
The common
Vélo
one
would
is
be-
masculine, vélo.
Yeah.
And the very antiquated one is also masculine.
Although,
Velocipede.
in fairness, my favorite French joke is actually about French grammar like that. There is a like semi-musical comedy sketch. I feel like it was like Brewster, but I'd have to go look up who, so don't quote me on that part. Called "The Use of the F Word in Canada," and it is a very good like. Not only is it funny, but if you like have ever been to Canada, it's 100% accurate. And that's like one of the scary parts of it. So it talks about how in Canada, the F word is not a bad word. It's not even a word. It's a form of verbal punctuation. And he goes on to just go through like all the different examples and forms that it gets used in day-to-day conversation. So, you know, you might have like, you know, who drank all the beer, fuck? In which case, the F word is being used as a question mark. To which you might hear the reply, you drank it all last night, fuck! In which case, it's being used as an exclamation mark. But, it goes on and uses a ton of examples, like, you know, there's all kinds of different forms of it, like the religious variant, holy fuck. And they point out that in Quebec, and only in Quebec, do you hear the French version. Okay. See, it sounds the same, but it's spelled differently.
Okay.
According to Le Dictionnaire de la langue québécoise, the word Fouquet s'écrit F-O-K-E accent aigu. Mais il faut faire attention, car des fois, s'écrit F-O-K-E accent aigu E, car l'objet qui est Fouquet peut être féminin.
Bien entendu.
Did you get that, chat? I hope you did.
Of course I did.
Yeah, Az definitely did. To which I apologize to any non-native French speakers in the channel, but it is French grammar, and that is like where my humor is just like I love that kind of humor. It's like it's a nice mix of lowbrow and highbrow humor all together.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you.
You have a few things like that in French. One of my favorite French groups actually did a whole song about sex at the plus perfect subjunctive.
God damn it. That is getting right into the mess of French grammar.
Basically, they did a whole song. They did a sex song, using the most formal of all French dances. The one you only ever use when you're talking to a king, a pope, or something like that.
Which is funny because as a I am not truly a native French speaker. Like, I grew up, I learned French. I studied French for many years, so I can communicate just fine. I have no problem talking to someone typically who's French. Every once in a while, there's, dialect differences that I do get caught up in. However, because my education is completely formal,
yeah,
I typically use very formal tense. So when I'm talking to someone, I seldom refer to them for instance as tu. I typically say vous.
Yeah. Well,
which
can
really upset some people because you're being way too formal.
Which in Canada is way too formal.
Oh, absolutely.
In France, no.
No, and again, it's why it depends on who you're talking to and whatnot. Someone in Quebec, they get very offended when I do that. But it's I learned, my teachers were from France, so that is the dialect of French I was learning.
Yeah, and in French, you use vous with people you don't know.
Exactly.
Because above all, if they're all people, you will.
Here is what I'm saying. I don't just use it to people I don't know. I use it to people I do know.
That's interesting because I was never taught the word vous. I thought the other one were not like the difference between the formal and informal ones. French.
You would be even in informal French you use vous.
It's not exclusively formal per se.
It's formal and it's also plural.
Things and so on.
It's also the plural one, so you would be actually, even if you are using the less formal dialects like the Canadian one, you would be using it because sometimes you talk to multiple people. And then you get dialects like Mauritian French, where you basically never use tu.
Yep.
Because you're basically never in a situation to use it.
So, Jackie, there's nothing wrong with learning French. There are different dialects, so there's always going to be little nuances that slip one way or the other. It is, however, very much worth pointing out that if you're going to learn French, a lot of people consider it more difficult, but I actually think it's easier to learn than, for instance, English. And the reason for that is because the rules are very formal in French. So while it seems daunting, the truth is once you start to actually understand the rules behind the grammar, a lot of it very strictly follows the rules, and where it doesn't, they have very specific exceptions to the rules that you're taught the very reason they're exceptions, as opposed to English where it's Well, this is an exception. Why is it an exception? Because it's an exception.
Basically, what you can say about French and English is that in English, it's easy for you to manage to talk, but it's difficult to understand because it's the language is difficult to master. Well, or rather, it's a language where the distance between managing and mastery is very big.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas in French, it's a bit difficult to get into gear, but once you're into gear, you're okay because the distance between managing and mastery is very short. Well, unless you talk to popes, but
also separate from that, if you're talking about French and like pronunciation, especially for new learners, I recommend like sort of learning the pronunciation because you're going to get it wrong and just like working with it. But once you're at the point of like actively pronouncing French words and you know you're getting them wrong, start getting a little bit drunk, not like, you know, completely shit-faced, but like a little bit drunk and start pronouncing them. And I know I sound like I'm being silly here, but I'm being completely serious.
it can help French.
Because French was a language that was typically considered a noble language. It was typically spoken by people that were regularly drinking wine, historically. And as a result, the way that your muscles relax when you're getting that little bit tipsy actually make it easier for your tongue to move into the position to make the correct noises to speak the language correctly.
Oh, even nowadays. Romance languages, well, Romance countries, rather, are known for alcohol, for a reason.
Absolutely. But I'm talking very much where the language came from, which is why it has that.
It's based on the Paris standards, so yeah, the royal court and etc. etc. Contrary, for example, to Italian, which was Tuscanese. But the reason I say that in Mauritian French, you're rarely in a situation to actually use tu, is that in Mauritius, French is a prestige language. That is, it's a language you use with the banker, or with the insurance man, or sometimes with police when you want to ask them something.
Oh, actually, before
Not with administration. Oh, with administration. But in that case, it's funny. They talk to you in English and you answer to them in French. Because the language of administration is English. And strictly of administration. We don't use it for anything else. But it will be the language of parliament, the language of things like that.
Wait.
So you're almost always in a formal situation. It's very rare that you're in an informal situation.
Oh my God, I know why that was there. That's funny.
Okay, time to kill the demon.
The demon. Kill the demon.
Ice Flancer killed. But yeah, I have yet to find a thing that either the French, the Italian, or the Romanian didn't do alcohol with. And if either of the three did alcohol with something, you can be absolutely sure that the Spanish or the Portuguese, or the Spanish, the Portuguese, the Swiss, or the Belgian did it too. For example, beers, the Italians do it. Regularly. To the point that you know that, that stereotypical thing in some movies, yeah, you take a red wine, you take a Chianti with the pizza and so on. That's a regional thing.
Most stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason.
Yeah, that's a Tuscan thing. A Tuscan thing which can get you screamed at in northern Italy. Because for northern Italians, by that I mean Milanese or Turinese, you take beer with the pizza. It's heresy to take wine.
Model is located reminded me of that turtle from Kung Fu Panda. Oh, Master Yuguan. My time has come.
Wait,
It would be. It's quite a shame.
who's
Just a
model
bit.
is making you
My
think of that,
model.
Vermin?
And,
Yeah. I've got the stuff up.
The mind flayer shrieks as
Got my wizard
Ah,
hat and staff. I
the
must come.
dragon reasserts its will and looks very annoyed.
yeah, when I
I'm gonna
went
return
to
to
work,
my model form for a moment. There we go.
oh nice. Yeah, when I went to work in Italy, I was working around Milan. First time I ordered a beer. First time I ordered a pizza over there, I ordered it with a red wine, and well,
And like magic,
the old, very Milanese
Porthos,
second of my boss was looking at me with a very, very dark glare.
Oh, and I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
You could just feel that he was 5 seconds away from jumping at me. And that's the only reason he didn't is that his boss is from Tuscany and do it as well.
Hydration is very important. I completely agree.
Very. Let's scroll out.
And then you get but that's in every country. The how can I say that?
Hydrate.
Regional rivalries. I will call it that way. In every country,
Yes.
which can be extended to country rivalries sometimes.
What can't you grab?
There's a cheese in my hand and I can't get it. I'll get it later.
Alright, let's move one of these over.
Let's sell.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Wait. Photo gather.
Remember
first.
to set your bag to auto gather for the collectibles?
I spin.
He spins? Spins!
I am constitutionally obligated to not say anything good about Reunion Island drinks and vanilla. And the cigar, but they don't do cigar.
Oh,
I am also constitutionally obligated to mock them when in France, because the beer they import from back in the country aren't Reunionese beer. They're Mauritian ones. So I'm constitutionally obligated to mock them due to that. They
Alright,
don't even
you're both
import their own
here,
beers.
So let's get started.
Kill the kobolds!
good on.
Remember, we need to slay at least 10 of them so we can get the bonus objective.
That should be easy.
I don't know. We've only seen like 3 or 4 so far.
What, kobolds?
Yeah.
We usually get swarmed with them in this one.
My sarcasm goes completely over Vermin.
It's Vermin. What did you expect?
Forgive me.
I mean, I
that
know he's short, but like he's not as short as Nex.
I can't help. I can't help my autism. Okay, Sergeant.
And now you're stealing my lines. Proud of you.
You're welcome. Go with the feeling.
Yeah, but Nex is a goblin. Goblins are smaller than kobolds.
Vermin's not a kobold.
No, Nex.
He's on about
Yes,
next.
but I said, I said, Vermin was bigger than Nex, and then you said, of course, because Nex is a goblin. I'm going, yeah, but
Ah, yeah, right, that way. Fair enough. Vermin's a scaven.
Yeah.
correct.
A big rat.
I think for the size difference, it depends on that one. Depends on the scaven and on the goblin.
Well, they all look bite-sized to me.
Your curl, everything looks bite-sized to you.
Pretty much. And delicious.
And delicious. Even metal looks bite-sized and delicious to you.
Just whomping on the dead dog. Aha. Oh. The white pets were up there.
Who made my wolf small?
And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming.
So much to do, so much to kill.
Kill the beast! Kill the beast! Kill the beast! "99 kobolds in the wall, kill one, put it down, now yeah. 98 kobolds in the wall."
No,
98
no, no.
kobolds.
That's ridiculous. That's not how that works with kobolds, and you know it.
What? It's 99 kobold in the nest?
99 kobolds all up on the wall. 99 kobolds on the wall. You take one down, you let it around. 112 kobolds up on the wall.
Right. When you put it down, you add kobolds.
Yeah, I got that shaman.
Admittedly, that's an old programming joke, really. It's
Yeah.
99 bugs in the code. You take one down, you patch it around. 112 bugs in your code.
Yeah. Don't I know that?
Yeah, you do.
So you run from me.
It would be nice if you didn't have so many bugs in the code, but well. That will never happen. So where's the chest?
That's usually towards the door, but
Oh, okay, found it. By Dumbo.
Marauder's Gloves of Healing.
Oh, jeez.
He spins. Okay. I'll just get myself a drink. Wait. Everyone is still inside the dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Still here.
So I'll just get myself a drink and then I'm back.
Okay.
See you in a few.
Okay, okay.
When you get back, we'll probably be in the next dungeon, and you'll probably have to run in.
The next dungeon will be the timed one, so we're gonna be
That's why I said he'll probably have to run in. I'm not worried so much about the time. If he's just grabbing a drink, I don't expect he'll be the full 10 minutes. I am concerned about if he's grabbing a drink, us killing the crates too fast, so we'll need to stop attacking them.
yeah, I mean we can do that. Kill enough and then just leave. You.
Well, we just leave it with like, 1 or 2 left or whatever. We just make sure we don't kill all the crates. We'll have to redo it only if, he takes longer than 10 minutes. So, I'm in. I'm going to start breaking crates.
Right.
Traditionally, I would not be doing this with a crossbow, but I have too many bolts, so I'm still trying to burn through them.
Too many bolts in the solder. It's got too many too many bolts in his quiver.
That's the problem. I don't have a quiver.
Back.
Oh, that's
Hey,
quick.
welcome back. See, I'm already inside smashing crates.
Okay. Get inside.
Three exits leave the room. You must hurry before Hazardil knows you are here. Keep smashing his crates.
Keep smashing.
I'm thinking when we start on the new server, as it were, and like are getting into whatever our full classes are, I'm sort of leaning more towards like actually going like fighter.
Isn't anything better as a fighter than the fighter?
A lot of things are better fighters than the fighter, but the Dragon Lord variant of the fighter is a lot of fun.
Fair enough.
Clerics are
Wait,
pretty strong as well.
the current
Clerics are pretty strong.
I didn't hear. Still didn't hear what Vermin said because I spoke.
Clerics are pretty strong. That's what
Oh
I
yeah,
said.
no, clerics are a better fighter than fighters. That's straight up true.
that's part of what we are saying.
That's literally
Druids
part
are
of what we were discussing. Like
Druids are better fighters than fighters.
Yeah, Bear Druid is pretty.
druids,
Probably the best tank.
the bear druids in particular, make like an amazing tank. I really like the flavor of the Dragon Lord fighter.
Yeah, well, that's the important thing.
So it's like I'm kind of leaning into playing that.
I'd say that's the most important thing, that you like the flavor.
Well, the advantage is I like a lot of them, so
Splinters to bits. You
Unless you're going for, I don't know, hardcore, you're never gonna die, etc.
yeah. Well, I mean, if when we're on to the main thing, I'm only ever playing with you guys, there's still a chance I can run that. Don't forget, guys, that there's the treasure chest at the end here we're getting to.
Mm-hmm. Very important.
Wait, the class which is unlocked with the current, the class and the race which are unlocked with the current on sale extension. It's a shifter and
I don't know what the class. It's the Eladrin and the Tabaxi race.
no, the Eladrin's on sales.
Yes, that's what you were saying. It's on sale.
No, but the one on 80% sale for money, etc. The extension.
Oh, yeah, it's the shifter race, I believe it was.
There it is.
1 second, I'll just bring that up. Open a new tab. Scroll all the way down to Feywilds. And it is shifter character race. And the Razor Claw shifter iconic.
And no specific.
Not the other classes. No, it's one of the iconic ones.
It's only the iconic. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the only one that has. I think the only one that has both a race and a class is the one that has the Wild Mage and Eladrin.
I'll have to wait for that one to be on sale.
We're gonna move
There we
that
go.
that there. Hey, look, I can actually discover it.
Nice.
And it's disabled.
Yay. Missing quarters. Eating.
What's your class already?
Right now, I'm the Artificer.
Vermin.
Wizard.
Okay, neither.
Literally a wizard.
No, because I have components, but it's for Divine Chosen and Paladin.
Ah, okay. Right. Stop. Okay, we can get out of it.
All right. I'm in the next one.
I'm in. Here I go.
Make your way back into Hazardill's warehouse. Stealth might be an asset here.
All the empowerment.
I'm on my way back to Arbon. You won't get away with it.
A wary kobold guards this room. You may be forced to fight.
Ow, bad dog.
When we finish with this server, before we jump to the next one, I'm going to recommend we take a couple minute break so I can get some food and whatnot.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a chest here.
Plate armor.
Awesome.
Spell resistance.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh shit! Yeah, watch out for that lightning. Got your salt.
Okay.
The door is here, which leads to the res shrine, so.
At least it's not far.
Nope.
Yeah. Be careful with those shamans and their lightning.
Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening.
Galileo.
Galileo.
Galileo. Let him
Galileo
go.
Figaro Finifico. I see a little silhouette of a vermin.
I'm just a poor rat. I'm a poor warren.
Spare him this life of this monstrosity.
You're just a poor rat who thinks in there. I mean,
He's just a poor rat who needs a warp stone.
Oh god. Die.
Hey, look, another chest.
Yippee! Still battle
Spot
axe.
+6.
Ring of Rage. Actually, what? Stay still. Yes.
Down I go
no.
again.
Oh my god.
Straight up dead.
I'll
where's-
get
Oh. Yeah, I got you. I guess
okay,
we
you took the
can't
stun.
race
Yeah.
you again? Or...
Oh, yes,
Yeah, we
bring
can
back
raise
the-
him
yeah,
again.
bring it all back to the
Oh,
res
okay.
shrine.
I thought it was just a one-time thing.
No, it's a
Resting
restaurant.
is one time, but you can use the res shrine as many times as you want.
Oh, nice.
So long as someone brings your stone close enough.
Yeah.
They're respawning?
So
Yeah.
there's like a second spawn for them.
I see.
They don't respawn. They have a second spawn in some cases. So like they're designed to like ambush you and stuff. Vermin, you want to come close to me?
Hmm.
As your full health, you didn't need it.
I have a puppers who might need the healing.
Did your puppers need healing?
Right now, no, it doesn't need healing anymore.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Okay.
As now you want to come near me.
The shaman.
Shaman getting up.
Okay, he's done. Nice. And there's a throw up top.
Thrower up top. All right, follow me. This is one of those, like, because I was saying, like, it's like they don't actually respawn, but they sort of have, like, separate spawners. So it's like when you take out one group, a different one spawns shortly after. In this case, if you use the other door, you spawn the boss.
Interesting.
Which gets you a chest.
Hey. Another plate. I don't want plate armor. I want freaking light robes. How dare you, game?
Shaman up top.
Yep, watch out. Okay, stun.
Yeah, well, he almost killed me, so I'm like
again.
out of line of sight, healing up.
Almost dead. Okay, he's dead. Oh, Jasper.
The real test is if I can disable this trap.
Hmm.
Got it.
He got it. I don't think we all need to.
No, we don't.
He got it.
You got the switch there?
Yeah.
If you want to wait on that side for a moment. After you activate the switch, just wait there.
Up top or?
Yep.
Wait, I'm going back up top.
Okay. So there's a red container. Nope. Keep going down. Down. Stop going up. There's a red container
okay.
on the left-hand side there. Go grab
Yeah.
that. It'll finish the quest. But since I disabled the trap first, you get the experience for us disabling all the traps.
Okay.
So come on over and get the treasure chest once you grab that.
You have recovered the stolen goods for Cartamon. Return them to him right away.
Nice.
Of course, I get a weapon for monks.
The game is telling you to play a monk, okay?
Yeah, I probably win. I probably will next server, and then I won't get a single monk weapon.
No, probably not at that point.
Nope, that's how it works. All the things you're trying to build for, you get things for other classes instead. My god damn it.
Ooh.
Robes of poison resist. Ooh, that's good.
Venomous repeating crossbow, but it's a heavy crossbow, so that's a bit of a problem.
Oh, because we're
Smoldering
in-
repeating heavy crossbow. Oh no, it's just higher level is all it is.
Since we're in a guild, we also get the extra option of getting heroic deeds as well.
Yes.
Oh, I get
Fucking grass. Wonder repair like
I'm going with
damage.
the companion collar though, because dang, yes please.
I get companion weapon.
Yep. That's what I was looking at here.
I'm just looking at where do you get to equip your companion.
If you open your character screen, on the very
Yeah.
main page, there's a button there that says pet, and you click that, and they've got 2 item slots in the bottom of their page.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Finally some good robes.
Right, but it's level 5.
Then you'll probably need to level up.
Yeah, probably I'll need to wait, but well, that's...
Alright, well, I'm going to go talk to my training, because I'm actually ready to level up.
There they are.
If you're going to your trainer, well, I'll take the mission, and then I'll be waiting for you before the dungeon.
Yeah, my search is now up to 15, open locks is 21, and disable device is 16. Hey, Traverse.
Okay. How? Oh, arcane bolt. Taking that. Ah. Arcane bolt. Yo. It's going good. We're just chilling.
Alright, so open your quest menu. Go to the quest that you just nabbed. And then hit the share button.
Is he there? Ours? Lost him. We have lost him to the ether. Lost contact.
It's not that we lost contact. This is an energy problem. Must construct additional pylons.
Hmm?
Not enough.
There he is.
There you are.
Yeah?
You forgot to share the quest.
There you go.
Why?
Because I had to go back and get it. I could have just walked into the instance and started it.
Hmm. How do you share the... Yeah, right. How do you share the quest?
Well, I just shared it, but you go into your quest journal and you click the share button on the quest.
Right, right. Here we go.
Descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and guttural growl.
do? What energy?
This feels nice.
Oh.
To the right.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
Anyone wants to use a rush shrine?
You can if you'd like. I don't need it.
Well, I think that's on.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's how it worked. Oh.
So, Vermin, if you're unaware, TMNT Splintered Fate is kind of like a Ninja Turtles, like Hades style game. It's a roguelike.
Oh, that's funny.
It's actually well put together. It has multiplayer in it.
How does it play? Is it
Very much like Hades. That's why I said like a Hades
right,
roguelike.
okay. I'm having real trouble with my major. I'm just not wanted to cast on there. Weird. I'm gonna rest.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go down and head to the west.
Wait, I'm already there. So it's here and here. I'm already there. I'm doing that.
Okay.
Right. You also have the treasure to get.
It's a small collectible. It's not really gonna be worth much.
Money's money.
I mean, you've got a point there.
But yeah, it's not. Given that it's not, it's probably not the final character.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of these things, like the collectibles and whatnot, I'm going to consolidate them all on the one character when we get there. It definitely won't be the final character, because the final character I won't make until we're like, well, I might make the character because I can transfer over. Like,
Ow.
one belt of vertigo.
One tower shield.
You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
And that should be 100 favor for everybody here.
Yep.
Right.
It is.
Oh, no, it worked. Oh, interesting.
I just thought of one thing regarding Juppy and Val.
We'll need to make another character if we're going to help them here.
Yeah.
I know.
Yep. That's okay.
I've been doing that on every server. Do you know how many characters I've been making just to play with you guys?
We can get 25 points.
You get an extra 25 points for helping out your friend. Like, it's like, cool, I'll take the extra points. It's not as efficient, but like, I'm still getting extra points. Like, I'm not mad.
A point is a point.
Given that like it's the equivalent for a cash shop, it makes me very happy that, you know, we get a bunch of it for free.
Yeah.
And
What's
for being in favor, you have been given the favor award. You now have an additional 25 DO points. As a special bonus and recognition for the first time you reach 50 total favor on the Kenneth game server. Hey, Osmatron, welcome in. Oh, Monkey, thanks for raiding. Just one moment.
It's the Moncado.
Hey, Vermin as. Okay, I have marked off my check marks. Let's go do two things here. La Salada! Let's give us a shout out for Monkey. Monkey is awesome and does cool art. They were doing art today, so like anyone here should go give them a quick follow. And I should probably go and close my other browser window that I had open with Monkey in the background.
Oh, Lasada.
This Quirrell is a serial lurker.
Quite the cereal.
What is it, Mouse? Oh my god, you have a cereal?
Yep, I do.
Yeah, right. That.
And you can unlock it for bits.
Oh, Monkey, we were discussing the use of the F word in Canada earlier. Because you see, in Canada, the F word is not a bad word. Not even a word. It's more of a verbal punctuation. So, you might consider this sentence. Who drank all the beer, fuck? See, in this example, the F word is being used as a question mark. To which you might hear this reply. You drank it all last night, fuck!
Fuck.
And in this example, the F word is being used as an exclamation mark. There's a whole, like, list of their uses in this regard.
Oh, you don't like it.
It was an old sketch. Monkey was like an old, like, musical sketch. And in Quebec, and only in Quebec, you may hear the French version, Fouquet. Now, the French version, it sounds the same, but it's spelled differently. You see, the French version s'écrit F-O-K-E accent aigu, mais faut faire attention, car des fois, l'objet qui est foqué peut être féminin, et s'écrit F-O-K-U accent aigu E. I said that backwards, but...
I don't see the issue.
No one likes French.
I mean, it's Sika.
Yeah, Sikar is his own his own specimen.
It's Sika. He thinks. he thinks he represents the world, but you know, Americans. Leave them to the delusions.
Yeah, French people down with the French. Wait, why are we downing with the French people?
French people don't dislike themselves. French people consider that a way to express that you like someone is to fight.
I mean, so do the Scottish.
As is a way to express that you dislike someone. And a way to request something. And a way to give something.
I mean, am I the only one, Monkey?
You like talk? What?
I mean,
he spelled it in French. Language and tongue is spelled the same in French.
yeah.
Oh,
There's nothing wrong
interesting.
there.
There's nothing wrong there, Maka. No, actually, you will, if it's you miss the la, you would miss the la in both cases. There's no difference at all in the usage.
I mean, I find that true with most languages, other than English.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
I'm gonna
English
quit
is
out. I have marked us on this server, so Wayfinder is our next one, guys.
okay. Didn't you want to get for a break of a few minutes before?
I'm gonna
Wayfinder?
quickly go down
Yeah.
and put some food in, yes, but I can still jump over to Wayfinder first.
Mogado, it's a language. All languages are weird. And before you native English speakers tell me, no, English isn't weird. Do I need to remember you that Gothic can be pronounced fish?
What's that? Sounds like pissing.
You English speakers don't have anything to stand on to any other people.
Oh yeah.
You fancy
Oh,
English
really?
idiots. Right, this was the server I was playing the Druid on.
Sorry for being very progressive with our language. And very flexible
Sorry for being
at the
cool
same
and having
time.
correct opinions.
Look, Rat, French is my second language, not my first.
You are
English,
progressive.
depending on the day, is Sika. I'm not French, so
Colonized
go to
everyone.
the English people for that one. I'm Mauritian.
Look, I
I
didn't
speak a
colonize
French
anyone.
Creole as my first
In
language.
fact, I don't even know if my ancestry did, because I'm actually Irish. So.
I was gonna say my ancestry is Scottish, so like
Oh yeah.
I was the front line and angry at everyone. Not much has changed.
Mouse, I have been with people who don't speak an European language as their first language. They all tell me that English is weird.
Ah, no.
Because as far as the Thai or Mandarin speaker is concerned, English is weird. Like every single Indo-European language.
I think all languages are weird in their own way.
Well, French is my prestige language back home, so I do need to speak it well. I don't need to speak English well.
So
because
Monkey,
I use it in writing.
I actually have an English degree, which my focus was etymology. I spent a long time going things, but I actually have a small list I've been compiling in the background as like a personal project that has nothing to do with like a ton of things. But I have a list in English of English words that the only explanation is that they were invented by an absolute asshat. So words like lisp or phonetic.
Phonetic, which isn't written phonetically?
There is no way that those words were not invented by assholes. No, phonetic, not fanatic. And when you stop to realize why, stammer, stutter, dyslexic.
I'll be honest, the person who made the word dyslexia is definitely a bastard.
That's my point. All
Because
of
if you
these.
do
Like,
have to,
think about it. Lisp.
yeah, that is hard to
Seriously,
actually
Vermin. Think
spell.
about Lisp.
I know.
If
I
you
don't
have a
need to.
lisp, how do you tell someone?
Exactly. Because it's based off of the actual sounding and the pronunciation of the word.
And
like lisp.
Again, phonetic, which literally means something that is spelled the way it sounds, is intentionally not spelled the way it sounds.
What does phonetic mean again? I can't remember.
It means something that's spelled the way it sounds.
Of course it does. Frantic. Or frenzied, yeah. Frenetic.
Or I have a little bit of an excuse where I can accept weird as one of the excuses for the whole I before E thing. But yes, I keep a list of like asshole words.
It's the kind of time where I sit down and reach for my native language. Because given that I'm a Port Louisian, and more specifically, a Port Louisian from the suburbs, my native
later, monkey, but I'm not going to do it while I'm on stream.
My native register is reliably 50. So I sit down and begin insulting everyone. And their fathers.
I'm not gonna pronounce it, but it is one of the largest words like ever. It's hippo like
hippocampus.
It's like monstrosity quid. Like it's like it's something ridiculous. It really is. Like I do know it. I have it written down, but like I'm not gonna try pronouncing it because I'm gonna butcher my way through it. But it is one of the longest words in the English language.
Thank you for the follow, Makado.
Chemistry gives you lots of long words.
Yeah, that's it. Like it is ridiculous. It's
the fuck.
It is a phobia of large words.
Like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Pedaliophobia.
Okay, well, my favorite word is auto-defenestration.
I think my favorite word is ascertainment, or to ascertain.
Palindrome is also one of my asshole words.
No, Monka, it is throwing someone out the window.
Throwing yourself out the window, but you were on the right track.
You threw someone out the window. It's just that the someone in question is yourself.
Defenestration is throwing someone else out the window.
I like defenestration. Because that's the word. Because that's the word for the defenestration of Prague. History.
History. What a mystery.
Ablation's another one that I really like.
So, in how much time do we reconvene for the next server?
Well, Vermin and I are already on the next server, so we're on Wayfinder. But I'm gonna say 5 minutes, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Because I'm just putting stuff in to heat up and whatnot, so it's gonna be a while before it's ready and stuff anyway.
Okay. See you in
So,
5.
everybody, we'll see you in about 5 minutes. Monkey, I know you've been streaming yourself for a little while, so if you happen to need to like raid and fade, I totally get it. Don't push yourself too hard. Take care of yourself. Thank you very much for trusting your audience with me. We're only going to take a short break here, and then we'll be back. And if you're still here, you know, we can keep chatting about.
A movie night. Dun, dun. Looks like you've got me for the next 5 minutes. Yes. Got me. Doing all these wizard chores. All of them. Oh. It's the boat. My right arm, it's sore. Oh. The weather next week. Oh God. Okay, so far it looks like Sunday is gonna be up to 27 degrees. Yippee! Love to see it. This is why June and July are my least favorite month in a year. Just fucking dying. Evil. The weather is evil. Let me see. I love scorching heat. Same. I love sweating. I love melting and dying to it. And not being able to sleep. Cleaning an apartment. Just butt naked and sweating. Ugh. Was this your apartment? Hope it was just like yours and nobody else's. Imagine cleaning somebody else's apartment. Fucking butt naked. Unless you're good friends with them. Then, fair enough, but... Still. Because at that point, you're just like, you just don't have a choice. Gotta strip bare and deal with it. Yeah, let loose, you know. I don't see an issue even if it wasn't mine. Hoping I can get a stream in next
Okay.
Tuesday, hopefully.
Nice.
Hopefully.
Well, here's hoping you get it.
Yeah, it's going to be 18 degrees, which isn't too bad, but it's still going to be warm. Depends on how it's going to be like
18
in the
degrees.
evening.
Damn, it's cold.
Yeah.
It's cold for summer.
Yeah, how about you multiply that by 10, and that'll be the temperature. That's what it is like here. Not joking.
180?
Yes.
180, you'd be long dead.
Consider me a ghost.
All right, and we just need as.
I'm online.
Hey, where are you?
You need to find
Dragons and
Hamalgal.
dungeons.
Dragons and Hamalgal.
Oh, you're behind me. That's why I don't see you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Spinning.
All right, and Vermin, you're also on Find Amalgam?
Yep. Just need to adjust myself. Yeah. Hey, Penny Goblin. Good to see you. It's been a while.
Wait, not forgetting to talk to Ingram.
Penny
Could be.
Goblin, hello.
That was the one time.
Dragons and Dungeons?
Oh yeah, I've already got Ingram. Hello. Ding dong. So glad I made this character. They're definitely not useless at disabling devices or anything.
I feel like there's some sarcasm here.
Nah, definitely not.
So, oh yeah, that's right, because this was where you learned the whole. That said, the other version of the Ranger can definitely disable devices.
He's in the wall. He's in the goddamn wall!
I think it's a bit the same for the board. One of the versions can do it.
Sarcasm? What's that taste like?
Tasty. Tasty, tasty sarcasm.
You come across a makeshift camp. A scraggly dwarf sits on a log.
Alrighty.
trying in vain to keep
Vermin and Malcolm's over here.
Yeah, sure.
I just want to make sure you don't miss him.
Oh no, I didn't see him there. Must have gone. Have sailed off into the ocean over there.
Yeah, he sailed back to civilization.
Home needs him.
A bone-chilling breeze emanates
I am waiting
from
for the point where we have done this so much that I'm the one that doesn't do that. Like, especially after I make such a big stink over this, it's like, I'm gonna be the idiot that doesn't do it.
Secret door divining twig. Oh. Remember getting that.
That was the one I told you to put the secret tunnel code in for.
Good. Now
Oh,
redeem?
Hayden clears the
That's what that
passageway
was.
for you. Now to find this quarry mine sunder artifact.
go quickly. I will mask your presence from the mind flayer.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I find it relaxing up here.
Yeah. Zombies dying.
My wife just walked in the room and said, the humidity here is oppressive. And when I said, I rather like it here, she yelled back, I retreat to my cave.
Yeah, but Mouse is an heretic who doesn't like heat.
It's not a matter of not liking heat in this case. Like, you know, we are facing crazy humidity and very high heat. And unlike, you know, most of the neighbors and whatnot, I do not have air conditioning.
Planet hates us. Imagine why.
So while other people are like, no, like, you know, just use your AC. And it's like, no, don't have AC. Oh, it's not that I can't have AC, it's that I don't have one. And I have no intention of buying one. I don't personally like air conditioning.
Just fart loud?
Yeah.
What? That will tell
Yeah,
her.
my colleague in no AC.
If I'm going to get something to like find a nice break from like the humidity and whatnot, I'm not going to get an air conditioning unit, which is highly inefficient on energy. I'm going to get an actual dehumidifier.
Yeah, so I'm cooler.
Of which there is one downstairs, which is why Mouse is downstairs going saying how nice it is down in her cave. A dehumidifier is far more energy efficient, and while it doesn't make the room cooler, by just making things not so humid, temperatures are absolutely more tolerable. At that point, we just run a fan. Why would you say Moiler diagram is angry?
Mobstone, yes.
Yes,
Hello,
so you
Drew.
have to empty your dehumidifier. in my case, buy a dehumidifier with a drain and have it drain directly into the sink.
Bounded by ocean. True.
Yes, we are.
It was seer and a warlock. Not quite a seer. I'm definitely I was a wizard. I was playing a wizard before, but now I'm a rogue. But I could be a seer and a warlock.
No. That's a wizard, Vermin, to you.
A wizard. From the Grey Sith ones. Yeah.
Oh, no problem, Seacar. The only way I know that the only way I trust my math, because I haven't done the math myself on it, is because I can tell the difference from my power bill. Running a dehumidifier on a regular basis that ran through in the summer increased my power bill by approximately $50. Running an AC unit increased it by $400.
Yes, but if you run an AC, that way you can have thermal shock every time you get out. Because you get the temperature down to 20 and it's 35 outside. Don't you want a thermal shock every time you get out?
No.
Don't you want getting a cold in the middle of summer?
Would love to be cold.
No, he said
No.
he means catching a cold, like getting
Oh,
sick.
Catching
that'd be
a cold.
terrible.
Catching a
Imagine
cold,
a
not being
cold
cold.
with heat at the same time would be terrible. Be the worst.
I got that once in Thailand. A cold with 30 degrees outside. Because Thai people like too much their AC.
Oh, I forgot to do this.
Boss do I have? That's a couple on too.
So, there should be a red shrine nearby.
I mean, you could say that. It's kind of just down this hall.
Yeah, it's over there. So I'll rest to reset my feather cloak.
I don't need to. I don't need feather.
You're a tabaxi.
Yeah. I don't need it.
You put 2 points into your racial tree and go Geronimo.
Yeah.
We are not tabaxis. And we are not mages with a feather fall in the spell list.
Oh, I didn't need to rest for my feather fall though. I have a ring.
Yeah.
I just have constant feather fall.
Is it dead?
Oh, nice, you got him.
Yeah. Oh, there's more.
Another heavy blow. Hopefully the switch is nearby and not too well gone. Another heavy door bars. Once again, signal crystals are set into the wall.
Too many acolytes.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve the mystery. Do-do-do. Or rewrite history. DuckTales. Woo!
Die.
A signal crystal glows with power as you engage the first control lever. But where is the second?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da. Stop killing me! Stop trying to kill me, you devourers.
Away from me, minions.
So I got a question for you there, Vermin.
Mm-hmm.
You know what an earworm is?
Feel fresh frozen air gust
I know too well.
through the newly opened door below.
Phenomena.
Ba-da-da-da. You know. How do I shoot? Oh, that's why. Because I'm out of bolt. Now I'm even more
that
useless.
would do it.
Yippee. I guess I'm
You
just
did
have
what
to
I did last time.
melee them to death.
I ran out of arrows one of the times we ran through here.
Demon time. Oh. Also. Also Seeker. Basically, a dehumidifier uses 6,720 kilowatts per day. AC needs only 2 hours to restart.
Uh-huh.
3.5 kilowatt unit. Ooh, I know where that arrow is.
You have arrows. Don't you
No.
want them?
I need bolts.
Arrows, bolts. What's the difference?
One has a feather. One doesn't need
If you
a
ever
feather.
try and fire one with the wrong weapon, you'll know pretty quick.
Oh god.
Details, details. Implementation details.
Waves of psychic energy pound into you as you spot a green crystal on the ledge ahead. At last, this must be the quarry Mind Sunder. The Mind Flayer and Dragon are locked in a contest.
There we go.
This could be your chance to destroy the Mind Sunder.
It's how many Mind Sunders with destroying?
Loses the Mind Sunder's power. The dragon reasserts its will and looks very annoyed.
There's too many Mind Sunders.
Oh, apparently my constitution and
I won't leave anyone.
dexterity have been damaged.
Where is the rest of your party?
What was
I
that?
know. My constitution and dexterity have been
Take this portal, so you won't
debuffed.
have to walk
Need
back.
to rest at a tavern.
Well,
Or a shrine.
Or just use the restaurant right here.
we dispatched the dragon, but such a feat is beyond
Good
my
idea.
abilities.
Never mind. I got
And like
knocked
magic,
out.
the snows.
Oh, well, you know.
Okay, they're
Savior
gone
of
now anyway.
Porthos, they cheer as you return. But destiny has greater plans for you than just this small village.
Destiny has greater plans for me.
That. That give me the priest. Thing. Oh.
Destiny has plans for us? Really? Isn't it merely trying to get us killed?
Yes, so in practicality, the dehumidifier continues to be the more practical option.
You need swords.
All right, well, you can buy some bolts at the vendor now, Vermin.
Yep, I got some. On my way.
Make sure you bring lots for the next mission.
True.
We're gonna go through a lot.
A lot.
Aren't you supposed to redo the groups?
Yeah, I'm not in the team anymore.
That might have an effect. Yes.
There you go.
I don't know what
Every
you're talking
time-
about. You're both
every-
in the team here.
Every time we go to a new area, we have to redo the group.
No. It's only when we go to Stormreach.
Okay, just here, right.
It's just here. So what it is that beginner island. Remember how we can't go back?
Yeah.
Because when we go back, it brings us to a different instance of that beginner island.
Yeah.
That's all it is. That's why it breaks the party, because once
It's
we've
its
left
own
that island the
instance,
first
I
time,
see.
you go back to Korthos. It's a new thing because they don't want players that have been past Korthos interacting with the people that are just in like tutorial mode. They don't want a
Yeah.
bunch of high-level people ruining that first-time experience for a lot of people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's the only reason it breaks the party. Once we get out of...
Vermin, stay here. I have something for you. Stay here.
Oh. What do you want?
I presume
Somewhat-
bolts.
A longbow. It does less damage than my crossbow. I'll take it.
You're the one using that kind of weapons. Not me.
Not wrong. Where's all the cobalt?
So I don't know what dehumidifiers you have that are warming up a room. I do not have that problem.
So maybe we should talk to Tombo.
Yeah, we can start now. All right, 5 minutes are on the clock.
It would be
We need to
good.
kill 10 of them. Still 5 to kill. No, we'll never manage.
Thank you, honey. My food has been brought to me. I went down and started the oven and put everything in, and my wife just brought me my food.
Very nice.
And it smells so good, and I want to eat it, but I can't eat it yet because if I do, I'll be in, like, you know, screaming pain from the heat. Did just come out of the oven.
Wow, amazing. This is amazing.
You learned quite a few things about that class just making that character. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah. I've learned that you need like 2 fucking passives to actually play this thing. In order to actually do it.
You learn that you have a feed tax.
There's a feat tax, and there's a reason that rogues have like so many skill points compared to other classes. Rogues and bards get the most number of feats. There's a reason for it. Or sorry, not the feats, skill points. There's a reason for that.
Because
I didn't have
both
much of a
require
problem
skills
with rogue
up the wazoo.
ranger.
Oh, that's right. You're a ranger, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not a rogue.
Yeah, but if,
I thought you
if
were
a
rogue.
ranger wants to...
Different story. With Ranger, I recommend the other version of Ranger, the Dark Hunter. I find they're just better.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have the like feat point of like you need to take your precise shot, your point blank shot, and your precise shot. That part won't change, but I do believe they're on your bonus feat list though, so like you'll get them pretty early on as a ranger.
Which ones?
Precise
Point
shot
blank.
and point blank shot.
I think there are, so it would be level 3 or something.
Level 3 at the absolute most, but I mean, I think they can actually get them before that, like, because like Ranger also gets some class feats where they can only class bonus feats.
Shamans.
Evil.
Evil shamans.
Kobold shamans are evil. I mean, they're kobolds.
Ow. Ow. Oh.
Cannibor has placed his trap.
We win.
No more kobolds should be able to find their way
Victory.
into the warehouse.
Hmm. Do. All right, outside we go.
I'm ready.
Wait, the other way.
Now, I don't think we have anyone that can do the trap stuff here.
No.
So we may as well not go for the extra chest and whatnot at the end.
No, we destroy the 50 and then we get out.
Yep. The sun is in just the right place that it's really hard to see my monitor right now.
You must hurry before Hazardil knows you are here. Keep smashing his crates.
The sun is telling you to stop playing.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen.
Ton is telling you to go outside.
That's definitely not gonna happen.
The sun is telling you, touch grass, my son.
Look, I've been outside before. Graphics weren't that great.
Graphics outside are very outdated. It's a very outdated system. Hasn't been updated for over centuries.
I know, like, couldn't they have updated the rendering system since the time?
Yeah, well, where's that DLSS happening? When's that coming out?
You
When's
shouldn't have to
RTX
wait
on?
centuries. You shouldn't have to wait centuries for DirectX version.
Yeah, it's been a while since the human update came out. Because the previous one before that was the
Yeah.
dinosaur update.
And let's be honest, most people have come to agree that the human update was a mistake.
Yeah.
As the last crate splinters to bits,
All right, let's head out of here.
know that you have successfully
Yep.
stopped Hazadil's illicit trade.
Well, those are good. And in we go
Right,
again.
right. We have to go down, back. Right, we have to go back down. Tell that motherfucker that
You make
Azadrill won't get away with this.
stealth might.
Then get back up, re-talk to him. Re-get in.
Oh,
I love how they say that stealth might be an asset, but we spend our time killing violently
well, we're not a team of rogues, so
without any notion of stealth.
stealth is not our forte.
Kind of mine, but I'm bad at it.
A wary kobold guards this
See,
room,
people supposed to be
ready
good
forced to fight.
and being bad instead. That's the problem with the human update.
I mean, human update's got a lot of problems. That's only one of them.
Yeah, sometimes the PvP edition malfunction. People can't tell who is their ally anymore. That was one of them.
That will be a problem for the. That will be a problem of the game at large. That.
Oh, hey, name guy's up here. If one of you would mind murdering up that shaman.
Oh yeah. Get him before he zaps. Oh shit. Oh my god. You two are low. Water staff.
But I'm alive.
Could I see the sword?
I mean, sure. There you go.
Looks better than mine.
Take it then.
You know
Thank you.
how many bolts I went through in that that first mission in this area? I don't know how many.
Like 1,000?
300.
That's not so bad.
I got like six stacks. Went through halfway through my bolts. So many cobalts.
Yeah, I got my armor, and I will rest.
Ah. All right.
Feel that German. Nice. Just. Ooh.
Full plate, ring of rage.
Medium armor.
The orbit for
Orbs are for
nice
casters.
one.
Opposite just
It's
something
for
you can
arcade
put in your
casters.
offhand if you're like a spellcaster. Damn.
If you ever get corrective surgery C-car, you're just gonna have to start wearing safety glasses everywhere. Thanks for the follow, float on by.
Hey, hey!
Thank you for the follow. Float on by. Welcome to the clan. Eating crossbow. Can't use.
Yep.
Doesn't do as much damage as my current one.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Boop beep.
Beep boop boop.
All right, you.
Go get him. Top of that guy. He asked for it.
Did he ever?
Do we have a? No, the other side.
Okay, this is the last room.
Where does go burr?
You have recovered the stolen goods for
Oh.
Gartamon.
Oh, it's the
Return
bloody
them to him
about the
right
trap.
away.
Yeah, that's the trap that, you know, none of us could disable right now.
Yep.
So return.
Alright, well, returning, yep. I'm not going for the chest.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Ah.
Where go burr? Or
Randomly try and claw everyone I run into. All right. Venomous companion collar. Level 5.
Level 5.
Goggles of spell penetration. Ring of Lesser False Life. I want to take the companion collar, even though I can't use it right now.
Metal robes.
In the meantime, I'll be going to take the quest.
Okay. This is pure druid, but this is a throwaway character float. So they are closing the 32-bit servers. So as a group, we are just doing 100 favor runs on all the servers.
So it has been shared.
Perfect. Got it.
Right. What the fuck? No.
There we go.
So I played back when the game first came out. I still have the box. Like, I have a copy of the actual disc from way back when. And have not played in years.
Descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural.
So figured, you know, we had a group of us running some stuff like brain, work with me here. We were playing Elden Ring together and whatnot, and then we finished that and decided we were
activated the lever.
I'll let you hit a button. I'm a bear. You think I can hit a button?
Push button. I just see the bear float down.
Yeah, Ring of Featherfall. I just featherfall everywhere. Whether I want to or not.
No, it's just funny.
So yeah, we've been at it for a couple of weeks now, just burning through the servers for 100 favor. You know, build up some DDO points so that we can get some stuff. Vermin, having just started with the Tabaxi on sale this week, picked up the Tabaxi. I mean, that's an interesting idea to try. It's a bit late at this point because this is the last mission we're doing. We're only doing 100 favor per server. We could have done like the 200 favor push and whatnot, but like for the bang for the buck, 100 seemed like the right amount. We also don't really want to just completely burn out and not want to play the game because when the new servers open, we're planning to play normally.
Going west, right?
Yep.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below grind and clatter of
There you go.
machinery from
We
below
open.
to the west. It sounds like something heavy is
Open
being
the
ratcheted into
floodgates.
place. An iron defender with particularly sharp talons moves to attack. Right talon attempts to growl in defiance.
Huzzah.
Crumpled metal beast can only manage a whimper.
Smoldering bastard sword.
You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
There we go.
Nice.
I mean, I already know the answer, but I'm going to the mailbox as always anyway.
Yep. Always check if you're not sure.
Well, we should be on Wayfinder, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So might need you guys to check, because I'm pretty sure I already had 100 favor on this server.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Yep. All full.
It was Wayfinder?
Yep.
Alright, so we're done with Wayfinder.
We did Canif earlier, and now we're done with Wayfinder.
Now we're going to Thalanis.
Alanas.
So we're just gonna... Oh my god. Val's new woodland critter looks amazing.
Oh.
Sabrina
Oh.
just posted the...
Oh my god. I like that. That's cool.
That looks amazing.
Yeah. Little axolotl.
Alright, what are we making here?
A monk.
Let me see. Yeah.
You're trying out Monk?
Alanas.
Yeah.
Not sure what to go yet.
Do, 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 do.
Right. Yeah.
We'll wait for Vermin to figure it out.
We're done bard.
They Bard?
No, I'm just thinking because I've already done bard. So. Gone cleric.
What about the other ranger?
Other ranger? Is he even there?
Under ranger, there's dark hunter.
Oh. Look her into the prey. Okay. Yeah, I could try it out. Dark Ranger.
So we got a monk, we got a ranger. I guess I'll go yelling at things.
Right.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. There it is. Watch that. Right, this time. Open lock. Enable devices. Right.
Yes.
Got them both this time. Spot, search.
Spot is okay. Search is better. In the sense of spot tells you it's around. Search is how you actually find it.
Okay.
Food.
Food.
Now I almost wish I was playing a Dampier. I could have like, you ain't undead, are you? Yes, actually I am. Oh, yes, please.
Oh, sure. Balance. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it. Right. Is there anything in particular I'll need for this class, Lasada? Like feats?
So you want to start with the point blank shot feat?
Okay.
If you want to use ranged weapons?
Yep.
If you don't want to use ranged weapons, then no, not really.
Favorite enemy? Human. Because there's a lot of humans.
Oh, you're going human?
No, I'm going Tabaxi. My favorite.
Oh, okay.
My favorite enemy to kill is humans.
Oh. Yes.
Not a bad choice.
Fantastic choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of humans until Stormreach. I'd say that the best two choices for us are either, well, for this part are either human or reptilians.
I don't know if Sahagin count as reptilian or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, they're more of a fish.
Well, but there's no fish.
They're a monstrous enemy. They're aquatic. I don't know
Yeah.
if they're actually reptilian or not. Kobolds are reptilian.
Monk, you can fight unarmed. There's no problem. Or do you have to have a staff?
You can fight unarmed, although if you're doing that, use hand wraps.
Yeah, I'll take a staff for now until I get unwraps.
You'll get hand wraps at the end of the tutorial mission. Yep, open the door for me, would you? Thanks. While you're doing that, I'm gonna try and remember to do this.
Nice.
Oh my god. A 99 on my roll.
You find yourself waking on
99.
the shore of Flotsam. Memories
Yeah.
of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Ah, you're awake. Oi,
This clothing has been enchanted to cause the wearer to look like they are all attired in robe.
Can you move?
Can you move?
Can you talk? Speak to me.
If what the
Follow me.
halfling said was true, no one but you made it to the island alive.
Follow me.
It may be worth following this rogue.
Right,
For
that's
now.
it. Of hints.
Here we are. So you want a weapon or not?
Well, let's get out of here.
As you take hold of the weapon,
Wait, why don't I regenerate my key?
you can't help
is
but
at the
notice
grotto.
this
Tell her to
Jeets
keep her
has more
knickers
he
on.
wants to say.
Selimus is in the grotto. I shall show you the way.
Because you'll want to rest at a rest shrine.
I just rested at the red shrine. The key stayed at 4.
Dragon wrecked
Oh,
ship.
oh, sorry. That's like your. Think of it like a adrenaline from like other systems.
It's only snowing because the dragon's frozen the island.
Okay, let's go into enhancements. +1 rage use per rest.
Go inside and speak with Salinas. I'll wait here for cheats.
Yeah. There we go.
Is this Salimas, the cleric you were sent to find?
Who in Kyber are you? First, I shall surround us with a protection spell.
Her spell temporarily prevents you from
We'll
dying,
unset those.
though you can still suffer injuries. This effect will wear off when you leave these caves.
Now, let's be about it. A gate? There must be a way to open it. Try up that ladder. I'll remain here and bash any Sawagan trying to sneak out.
Float, are you still there? I have a question for you. You might know the answer to then.
You hear the shuffling and wheezing of some creature coming from the corridor ahead.
I'll be going to
Loaded lever at the rear of this
for an
corridor
AFK bio.
most likely
I'll be
controls
back
the gate
Hey.
where the
in a
cleric
few.
Salimas is waiting.
Okay.
Good job, but no time.
Salimas isn't too honked at me. Thanks for putting in the good word.
Ah.
Don't you worry, Salimas. I'm here to watch your behind now.
Now
The
that we
evil
have
aura is
combined
oppressive.
arms,
Sawagan
nothing
are behind.
shall fail us.
Oh.
What, it's empty?
Oi, where's the bloody Sawagan?
Look, the door closed behind us.
It would be logical to assume.
Do do do. Do do do.
There are more of them up there. Stay alert. Purge the wicked! Sawagan wretches, are you scared of me? Come down and fight! For the flame!
Do 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 do.
Such is the fate of evil. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Can't pick this. Anyone see a key?
Curious. I just stepped on something.
I just stepped on
Good
some.
work! I see a key down there.
You grab
Who's
the
up for a
silver
swim?
key. Time to swim for the
Hydrophobia meaning-
surface.
I knew you'd come in handy. This way.
I'm weary. Let's take a moment to rest.
Ha! I still got plenty of stamina. I can go all night long. Crikey!
Do 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 do.
Nice. Aha! Just step in the device. Nice.
Not that I don't trust your
Yay!
Why don't you go through
Very
the door
good.
first?
You two having fun? It's time for us to go.
Oh.
The High Priestess should be up ahead. The onus for much suffering rests squarely upon her slimy web.
And remember, Vermin, what doesn't kill you is still a valuable data point that I need for my graph I've titled How to Kill You.
Okay.
There she is, performing some kind of profane blood magic.
I will open the door. Prepare
Oh,
yourself.
I will open the door.
Ready. Go.
According to our employer, there's a secret passage around here somewhere leading to Korthos. You boys look for it. I must cleanse the profane energies around the shrine.
Let Selimus do her thing. You and I'll take care of the important stuff. The treasure. My rogue senses are tingling. There's something fishy in this
You
room.
feel a
Try
stiff
searching
draft
around.
from somewhere in this room. Perhaps the hidden passage to the village is in
Brilliant.
here.
Tidy
Brilliant.
lasses and pints up the wazoo. Here I come.
Vermin will be out here in no time.
Almost done here. The way out
Alright.
is up ahead. But first, I want to reward you for your assistance. Please come speak with me.
I have faith in this.
Faith.
It might be misplaced faith, but it's faith nonetheless.
Faith nonetheless. Okay, so we can't use that yet.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
Az went to
Yeah,
use the bathroom, so we have time to get moving.
we have time.
I doubt it, because I don't have the high enough search skill to see that this is not just a wall. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a wall.
Just a wall. Solid wall. But if I have anything
Coming
to
from deep in the crypt,
you
strange sarcophagi line the
Because
wall.
it'd be nice if you can see it, but I won't guarantee you can either.
You found
Are you sure
some
about that?
kind of secret door in the wall.
aha.
This is a dark and dusty passage.
There's not even secret all
No
along.
one's come through here in decades.
So it looks like you'll be using bolts again.
It's out in
Yep.
the open and unprotected, and that's
Yep.
probably what the
Oh, I
dead
found the
caused
trap,
by the
well, not
chest
the
felt.
actual.
A treasure chest glimmers in this pass. Acid sprays out of the wall as the gate slams shut. What were those cultists up to? This bears more investigation.
Yeah, finding the actual, like, finding the trap is one thing, but finding the
Yeah.
thing to turn it off is a little bit harder on this
I'm
one.
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Come on in.
Yeah, I'm entering.
In the middle of this chamber is an evil devourer altar. By it, a Sahuagin rumbles. For generations, the human Hatans have forestalled us.
Can I try arrows if they're any different?
Hey, honey. Rest well. I'll be down making noise later.
Where's that yellow meter? Has.
That's his key.
Oh, I see.
There's another
Like
Sahuagin.
special thing instead of like power.
Monk thing.
Cragwolf Hayton,
Monk
enlighten
power.
and serve the light. As you slay these foul cultists, take care. A treasure chest glimmers in the dark passage here. There's a Sahuagin in here, performing some kind of ritual. Come, dead son of Korthos, rise and do my bidding.
Alright, I'm gonna go hit that rest shrine, get rid of my fatigue. Because, you know, I used rage, so now I'm fatigued.
Fatigued. Yep.
You were angry, so now.
I'm angry, so now I'm tired.
So now you're tired from being angry.
I threw my tantrum, I'm good.
Rest. Rested.
You fit the last crest in place, and the magic shield dissipates. The Sahuagin, the last devourer altar
Oh
shatters.
no, what's wrong for me?
Who wants the axe?
Axe would be me. I'm also kind of looking for, like, robe armor.
And brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught.
Oh, it's a hand axe.
The antechamber
But,
is now
Vermin, this is for you. Whether it's, you know, not what you're going for right now or not is fine, but
Yep.
I think that'll help you, you know, at least for now, until we find you a better ballista.
What, you want a hand ballista?
I mean, I'm
That would be
confident he
cool.
does want hand ballistas.
That would be cool.
Sure thing.
Carry a massive ballista like I did in Elden Ring. Oh.
Some of the braver villagers tried to stem the Sahuagin tide, but
Okay.
their courage led to naught but grievous injuries. Korthos needs someone with more than just guts.
Let's see. Right, okay, this one's a bit different. Okay.
Making my way downtown.
My way downtown, moving fast. Into trash.
I mean, sounds like we're trying to visit gold.
I just went into the wrong place. Well,
Where are you?
I'm into the inn. Well,
Okay, so we kill him and then we don't open the chest.
We don't open the chest until Vermin is in here.
You can hear the telltale
I am
skittering of
here.
vermin nearby. This appears
Good
to be
news, I'm
an old
stable.
storeroom.
Yeah.
It seems the villagers have been preparing for a protracted siege.
yes, it's a fun fact for anyone who hasn't played this game. You don't technically die, you just go down. And then you have a chance to stabilize.
I mean, you can still die, you just have to bleed out first, or they have to do enough damage to get you there.
Yeah.
So plate armor is
hit
for
by a
who?
shaman.
Not me. I don't think any of us wear plate.
No. No plate.
You and I are both looking for, like, robes.
Yeah.
Vermin's probably looking for light armor, maybe medium, because
Maybe medium.
with the Dark Hunter, I think you get medium specializations.
So it's
Yeah.
vendor trash.
Yep.
Yep.
The door swings
Sell
and
it.
appears that the floor in this room can be moved and rotated.
I don't know what that noise is.
The protective spell dissipates. All that remains now is to take and deliver the scroll.
Hey.
Alright, I'll take the rugged belt, because a little bit more hit points is not going to hurt me.
More hit points, the better.
Advance to the next level as a barbarian! Alright. Oh. Gotta talk to the guy to get the quest. Whew. Almost was like Vermin.
Almost.
Ahead is the cellar where the
Meanwhile, Vermin's just like, one time!
You can feel the life-saving heat.
For one
emanating from the
time.
magic crystal Boldar spoke of.
Technically,
1,000 times.
technically it wasn't my fault. It was Lasada's fault. Because it was the
What was
enemy
that?
that was chasing you that distracted me at the time.
You still gotta let yourself get distracted. Now, I think you also get some, like, plus to hit stuff and whatnot in your enhancement trees.
Yeah, I
Like,
imagine
very
so.
early on.
him up. Lagging a bit.
Yeah, we'll need to buy a mass hireling as soon as we
Yeah, I
can.
think we'll need to buy a cleric hireling.
I'll do that after this mission.
Okay.
Slain the last cultist,
okay.
thus protecting the Caneth crystal and saving Korthos.
For now. Give me them spearbane.
It is on the people's lips as you walk by. Cautious looks have become friendly nods. Then word comes that your presence is requested in the tavern.
Your waiting bears fruit. This must be the collaborator stepping in from the dark.
Okay, so that and let's get in. Here's done.
Don't forget to turn them to active.
Yeah.
Your stalwart defense gives the Sahagin pause, but you hear more of them gathering outside for a final assault.
Unholy short bow.
You notice a small chest hidden behind the bar.
You want it, Vermin?
Yeah, sure.
Evocation sword.
Anyone
Sorry, I didn't
want
hear
a
ya.
shield?
Nope. Did you want the short bow?
Yeah, I'll take it. Oh. Interesting. Level 2.
You have weathered the Sahuagin storm. Now, after that traitorous Jacoby Drexelhand, he must have fled into the cellar. Drexelhand isn't here. However, the chamber beyond the secret passage looks ancient, predating Korthos village.
sword. Back to you.
I'm gonna just rest here for a moment because I'm doing the whole raging thing.
No, yeah, right.
All right.
There. That weasel Drexelhand has nowhere left to run. Finish the job.
Drexelhand thought that siding with the Sahuagin would save his life.
Nice.
Mace.
There's an axe in the chest.
Yeah, I found a great sword for level 3.
Mm.
That's gonna be my go-to, unless I can find something at level 2 in the meantime. But
Dun, dun, dun.
Your victories have made the village much safer, but only temporarily. It's time to take the fight to
All
the
right.
Sahuagin. Out in
grab
the
the quest from the
wilds of
mayor.
Porthos Island.
Grab the crest from Wilm. You know, my inventory before we run off. Okay, what is this? That's a different problem another time. That's good enough for now. That goes there.
Ooh. So
And grab the quest from Ursa. Look at my enhancements. I should have another point to spend. I do.
the bolts. Choice.
All right, we'll talk to Gunner,
Yeah. Then we jump.
and then we jump down and start in.
entrance to an underground complex.
Wait a second.
The air grows damp and fetid as the ancient tunnel descends.
Oh shit.
Hopefully you stabilize.
God damn it. What he misses? Oh my god. Let's see. Possible.
Oh, don't touch those. Did you pick those up, Vermin?
I think I did. What was it?
Those were for Az.
What was it?
Hand wraps.
Oh. Oh yeah, level 3.
As long as you can give them over, because I think they might have been bind on pickup.
Where would it say that?
It'll say bound on acquisition or bound on equip or something like that.
If I release,
I think I can.
if I release, would I get back into the?
You can get back in, but you have an experience penalty for it.
Yeah.
Whereas if you just die, we can carry you.
Yeah.
Ideally, you stabilize.
Ideally, I stabilize and I summon.
Sometimes it just takes a bit. Someone to get back up.
Well, he's at -9. He's got one more chance before he dies.
Oh.
Stabilized.
He stabilized. There you go. So now it'll just take a moment.
I wonder if I can do the. Provided the game doesn't lag out. Guess not.
What were you trying to do?
Right.
Oh.
Right to him while he's unconscious.
Thank you.
Make a try. And poking his body with the hand wrap.
You're going to trade with him while he's unconscious. You just take what you want and leave behind what you don't. We call that looting. No, I'm trading. Look, see, I left him these coins.
The sound of distant snoring warns you that you are not alone here. If you're careful, you may be able to take the sleeping guards by surprise.
Activate the valve. There we go. Have the secret door. Wall.
The extravagant gong in this room looks capable of truly ear-shattering noise.
Oh.
But what are they guarding?
Oh, somebody hit the valve. Nope.
Yeah, buddy.
Not finding the thing.
Valve is right next to the door there where Az is.
I hit the valve. Vermin, that's a trap.
With the gong's reverberations, you hear a slight rumble from the larger.
And then you hit it again.
But then, the second strike
There you go.
of the gong produces the telltale sound of
It's
cracking.
fine. It's
The Vermin, that was a trap.
fine.
In all meanings of the word.
It's a timed trap. Ah. Sometimes there's just a random valve, you just don't know what it does. You have to know what it does.
No?
Well, I do.
I mean, it's good to know what it does. Vermin's got a point there. You now know it triggers a trap.
Yeah, exactly.
You now know that random traps in this game trigger traps.
Emerge from the murky water with great relief. The air seems slightly cooler here.
Voice.
Sweet, winter boots.
Get me out of this water. Oh, it's the one.
Ahead is the giantish device. The freezing mists it is spewing are directed the wrong way. With the right timing, you can get close enough to redirect them. The mist solidifies into ice over the ancient creature, but it's not enough. You need both jets to affect a thing of this size.
There he is.
A layer of ice forms over the ancient creature, guaranteeing its
And we're done.
slumber. Korthos is safe for now. Steam billows from the hidden entrance to an underground complex.
You know, the most surefire sign that I am not part of, like, you know, the newest generation?
Hmm?
I'm sitting around, and then my wife walks in and hands me my phone because I've, like, left it somewhere and I have no idea where it actually is.
Yeah, that's a big sign.
I've just set it down while I was doing something and never came back for my phone.
It happens.
To be fair, I've done
yeah.
that myself.
I actually think it's a
Few
good thing.
times.
The Sawagin have turned this tree into a site for sacrifice.
I don't know where I've like left stuff in the bathroom. Like I've taken off a watch.
I actually
and
think
just,
it's a very
forgot
good
about
thing.
it. Where's my watch gone? It's still on the side.
Oh, I guess this can be for Vermin. Oh, I gave it to Az by accident. Az, you'll need to give that to Vermin.
Okay.
Unless Vermin gets one on his own.
Keep close tabs on the comings and goings
Ring
of
of
the Korthos
alertness.
village citizens from this
That it?
overlook.
I think so.
Because the other one definitely says alertness, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, +3 to move silently, +1 to spot.
Yep.
Fine, unless we can find you some, like, you know, stuff for, like, actually disarming traps and stuff. Do-do-do-do. We lost Az somewhere.
Yeah, he's back where the ring was.
I was going to retrieve the loot.
Okay, do you know where we are, Az?
Yeah. On top of the adject.
Yep. Just want to make sure you can still get here. Like.
Brazilian spider webs block your path. They don't look capable of withstanding blows from your weapon, though.
Yeah, I'm on top of the aqueduct now.
Okay.
Oh, just got on there.
The cells in this room hold a number of desperate Korthos villagers.
Alright, so I'm gonna let Vermin do that for now because apparently I'm too drunk to be up there.
I saw that. Oh god.
You okay?
Yeah, let's find these for it. No, I've got a debuff. Got 2 debuffs. Dying it though, so. Oh, it's healing. Oh, knocked me down. Doom, Bane. Okay. Scepter of Acid.
Do-do-do-do.
On which side are you?
I just finished. The middle door is
Okay.
ready to be opened.
Yep. Get the chest. Shield.
Vermin, come here.
Yep. Crown of Search. Oh. Oh, cool.
That'll make a
That's-
difference on finding those traps and whatnot, like the disabled device.
Yeah. This is cool. Cool helmet. Plus 11 wizardry and 2 search.
Yeah, well, the 2 search is the reason I gave it to you. The wizardry's kind of a... Okay, all ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Shield.
Healing amplification, but at least next level I can wear it.
Thank you.
Oop. So check here.
Yep.
Like where Az is standing?
I didn't really get a symbol for it.
Okay. So can't find it yet. The symbol only shows up if your spot is high enough. Your search is how you actually find the thing. So the symbol tells you to search there, but that's based on your like spot and listen checks and whatnot.
Wait. How?
You know how we've like occasionally we have the symbol over our head that's like, hey, there's a trap nearby and like stuff like that? That's your passive like spot and listen checks going off.
Wait a
Then you
second, I lost.
Yeah, your Dryad's dead. I think they got killed by the traps.
Probably.
Okay, she went down the middle. I'm not going over there.
Narissa is there.
Yeah, wouldn't worry about her at this point.
Yeah. Goggles of accuracy.
Let's do the competence. Yeah.
I'll take those guys.
That's your bonus to hit.
Heck yeah. Picking, yeah.
The last imprisoned villager grasps your outstretched
Nice.
hand, rising, running. The Devourer will not feast on the innocent tonight. Not on your watch.
Yeah, Devour. Not on my watch. Off to the next.
Yep.
On to the next.
This entrance leads down into an ancient Caneth aqueduct.
Oh no. Betrayal. Betrayal.
Ah, yeah, right. I have permanent feather falling with my cloak.
Nice.
Wait.
Found a cloak with permanent feather fall.
The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water. You enter a musty hall, heavy with silence.
Decrepit
and the weight of
catacombs.
stone.
So go down.
Down into the icy
All of a
area.
sudden, the sense of rot and decay assail your nostrils.
All
In
the
the corner,
bats.
you see the glint of metal as the secret door slides open. You see a magical cell across the chamber. Could it be Holden Gleason?
No, out of ammo. This.
Almost there. Resting up.
Here he comes.
It cannot be.
Hail to us. I mean, Jacoby.
Stands before you, not alive, but not quite dead. He cackles as he swears vengeance upon you. Drexel hands
Come on.
a curse and swears to return again before collapsing in a heap of bones. You take the cell key from his remains.
Oh. Success. I'm useful. Yippee. Active gloves.
Arcane
Ooh.
gloves.
I can shield myself.
You can.
Very good. Very good.
The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water. The rumbling falls converge into a small body of water.
The Jew result.
watchful eye over the seas from this strategic lookout.
Mm-hmm. Give me. A human pet is mine. You cannot have him.
The problem with that kind of statement is that by the time they announced that it was their pet, we had already killed it.
A mangled sewer grate leads to an old abandoned Cannith manufactory.
Oh boy, it's this
You
quest.
enter one of the laboratories where decades ago,
Yep.
Here already.
Cannith first imbued mystical life into automatons. Much later, these automatons
I mean, we're making quick pace time through here.
warforged.
Yep. That is good. Aha! Found the box. That box.
We also disabled the box.
Very good. Found the other one.
Oh, I can't even find that door. Oof.
Isn't it supposed to be something like a search 1 or something like that?
It's pretty low, but, you know, I have a negative to my intelligence.
Hmm. That would
I have a
do it.
negative 3 int.
So
That
yeah, I
would
think
do
I
it.
can find it. Yep.
As
Imagine.
the second valve closed, the hissing stops.
Then again, it was.
This is part of the whole, like, yeah, I can technically see it there, but...
But
This goes back to the whole, like, you know, the more balanced of a group we can get, as it were, the more we can do as a team.
A magical barrier humming with compressed energy.
But at the same time, you know, we're going to play whatever we're going to play as and have a good time.
yeah.
After all, hirelings exist to adjust the team, shall we say?
We can use hirelings. We can use, you know, just us being creative with how we build our characters. We can multi-class. We can make it work through whatever means.
Some alchemical compound coat these humming Cannith power crystals in a hard protective layer. You also notice several valves of various sizes.
We
spread
can make
around
it
the
if we
room.
try. Just the three of us. Maybe more or less.
Oh, I missed the one up there. Yeah.
Without the alchemical jets coating the Cannith power crystals, the last seconds, the hum of power slowly fades into a heavy silence.
Who in the flame are you? Oh no. The Sawagan found me.
We found you.
Here we are.
Magic.
Here we
The
go.
Sahagan have followed you in and are attacking.
Here I come to wreck the day.
So few after me. Stay alert.
Wagon's exterminator.
Watch for more attacks. Swahagan scum! Keep coming! I won't die that easily.
You think we might be doing too much damage?
Now you see what I have to deal with. Once the Swahagan get your scent,
Nah, we are not doing too much damage.
We are doing the perfect amount of damage.
Don't be ridiculous. We're not doing enough.
You can even say we're doing slightly not enough damage. We could do with some more.
we might actually get through this. Just hold for a little longer.
Or, you know, buddy, you can go, like, hide and we will kill all these guys.
Yeah. Nice.
It would be less annoying for us.
Gone. We beat them off. This time.
Raising!
Hayden looks weary after surviving this latest attack.
Of course. This time I get a scepter.
Tell Ursa to hold the barricade just a little longer. Then
Makes sense to
meet
me.
Amalgam at the base of Misery's Peak when you're ready.
With Hayden,
These are for Vermin for sure.
people of Korthos might finally win their struggle.
Ooh, adamantine bolts.
So,
And
back.
piercing.
And back to town. Time to level up.
Yeah.
A mangled sewer grate leads to
Doop,
an old
doop,
abandoned
Doop,
Kenneth
doo, doop,
manufactory.
doop, 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 doo, doo. I need the feather cloak this time.
Might just go.
Your finding Hayton transformed the village. It seems as if all of Korthos were holding out for news of your next great victory with bated breath.
And level up time.
New feet.
So this is where you want to take your precise shot.
Right. Vision. There it is. This sort of attacks may pass through other characters. Yeah. Big.
Yep.
Very important. Archer's focus. Yep. That. Chapter, this thing. Bastion, don't need it. Don't need.
All right, I think we're ready to hit up Amalgam. Don't forget to talk to Ingram on the way out.
Yes.
Do, 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 do.
The mayor.
So basically, by next level, I stop worrying about my rage.
Sure.
Because right now, when I finish my rage, I'm fatigued. But by next level, that stops being a thing.
Yes.
Okay, Vermin, don't forget to talk to Amalgam here.
And now we leave.
Friendship with Vermin ended.
Bone chilling breeze emanates from the mouth of
Every
Mr.
time.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Is As coming?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm already inside.
Okay.
I told to Amalgam, sorry. And now it's time to
Selimus, ready your party. I'll
kill
be
the dragon.
for you.
Yep, it's time to come on in and, well, we're not killing the dragon, but time for you to come on in and put up the, Hey, Vermin, you're wearing a hat!
Yeah.
Peyton clears the passageway.
Yeah, it's
for
cool,
you.
this hat.
Now to find this quarry
Pretty snazzy.
artifact.
Get in on
Don't
it.
forget
Actually
to
good.
summon your, cleric when you get in here.
Summon healer. And run in. And hopefully this time the healer won't run into a trap.
Not so eternal. We just killed them.
Eternally doomed. Wiggles.
Ah. Ah.
Ew.
By the way.
Okay.
With the second
Right.
signal crystal activated, you hear the stone
I
door at
got
the
it.
base of the cavern rolling open.
Featherfall time.
Where?
Chills run down your spine as you finally come face to face with
Mini
the
Rur.
that has been terrorizing the courthouse. Even at rest,
Literally
it is
Rursiper.
a truly awesome beast.
It's a mini Versiper.
Isn't it the wrong color?
No.
No, it's supposed to be an ice dragon.
Door at the rear of the cavern also. Cultists attracted by the roar of combat rush out.
What color do you think Versiper is?
No, I mistook with someone else. I mistook with Tala's color.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's
No.
not a copper dragon. I'm here
My
to
damage is so
Lancelot
good.
all of these people. What was that?
My damage is so good. Just tickling these guys.
Now that you realize what you were doing and everything?
I mean, I'm hitting them. I'm just not doing enough damage to them.
Another heavy
That can be solved.
Hopefully the switch
I just need proficiency and a better weapon.
And as you go, you'll also pick up more. Oh, nobody hit the switch. As you go, you'll also pick up more favorite enemies. And every favorite enemy increases the damage to all of your favorite enemies.
Ooh.
The ground quavers, and you
So, like, you have favorite enemies human right now, right? So it's +2 damage against humans. When you get another favorite enemy, it's +4 damage against humans and whatever your other favorite enemy is.
Leave me alone.
You want more enemies.
Oh, I don't.
You want to hate more people.
I want to shoot from a distance, not shoot up front.
But you're not missing like you were before now, right?
Yeah. Oh, the only time I'm
So
missing
you got
is if
that
I'm,
one.
like, using a weapon that I'm not proficient with. Or the enemy has,
was that?
like, buffs. Or I'm debuff something.
Yep.
That'll be the only time.
Are you not proficient with that weapon?
With light crossbows, I am. Heavy crossbows, I'm not.
No,
Okay.
or repeaters.
If you're not proficient, you're not eating at all because well.
Well, no, you
I'm
just have
proficient with
-4.
this weapon. It's just like the starter crossbow still. Like the very first weapon you get from
Grows
Jeeves.
with power as you engage the first control lever. But
Be nice if the loot table gave me a light crossbow right about now.
Right, it's the exotic one where if you're not proficient, you're not eating. Not the normal ones.
Well, again, without proficiency, you're taking a -4 penalty, is what it is.
For some, they write a -20. Why is that?
Hmm?
For some weapons, you get a -20 to the face.
think that's due to your
Not
proficiency.
sure. Well, proficiency should only be a -4.
Yeah, it should be because that's the deal in Super X. If it's not,
Oh,
if you're
cool!
not
I just
proficient-
like rubber banded all over the fucking place. All right, and rest, because I'm raging and about to lose that.
Rest as well. I'll get my heal back. Get my shield.
No, you know, I didn't want to deal with fatigue.
I wish I could remove my fatigue in real life.
Yeah. Well, you know, you gotta like, you know, rest. But it's
Going
not
the
just a
wrong way.
matter of like
Wrong way.
doing the whole like, you know, I'm resting, but you actually have to
Yeah.
like rest, which is a whole different problem.
Oh. Who's been killed? That's just a weird undead thing with a skull head.
What was that?
Just looking at the Flens's model. Just to see what it actually is. It's like a Wendigo.
Yep, it's a demon. They summoned a demon to try and stop us.
A demon.
All right, here we are.
Yippee!
And I'm fatigued.
It's no problem, I think.
The Mind Flayer and Dragon are locked in a contest of wills. This could be your chance to destroy the Mind Sunder. The Mind Flayer
Nice.
shrieks as it loses the Mind Sunder's
Ho,
power.
ho, ho, ho.
The dragon reasserts its will and looks very annoyed.
I won't leave
It will
anyone
take
behind.
hours to remove
Where
the
is the
Well
rest of your
struck.
chair?
my arm.
I
Take
would
this
well
bottle,
struck.
so you
I
won't have
well
to walk
struck.
back.
All we go.
And like magic, the snows stopped.
Nice.
Savior of Korthos! They cheer as you return. But destiny has greater plans for you than just this small village.
See you all in the harbor.
Yep.
Whereabouts I will remember this time that I need to re-invite people to the party.
Wait. I have the troubleshooter's set bonus.
Nice.
To troubleshoot all the things.
Turn on the auto gather. Hey, buddy. I'm here for the kobolds.
I'm gonna get some more bolts real quick.
That's probably a good plan.
I'm gonna need them.
My game does not appear to be loading.
You lost the connection,
You're still standing at the door for us.
and now you're back. And now you're out.
I was gonna say no. I closed the game because I was not loading.
Loading. Please wait. Yeah, mine's not loading either now. I think they broke something. Uh-oh.
Loading stuck.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, looks like I will also need to get out and get back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the uh-oh right now, Az.
Yeah.
Look at the stream.
Right.
Yeah. It's just not loading at all. Okay, it's never happened before.
We have not had this problem before, so...
This is new.
Yep. But I think this is a sign.
This is a sign. This is a sign the Lord is giving
Oh, it
us to
loaded.
stop our stream.
What was that?
Mine just loaded.
Okay, well, I'm still running at 0.01 kilobytes per second.
Okay.
I think this is a sign that we're going to raid out for the... Oh, no, I loaded in.
Oh, there you are.
All right, it just took a
Okay.
while to get that load.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, and this is the correct difficulty and everything, so...
Yep, so still same.
I'm just gonna smash like pots and barrels and stuff while we wait for Az to get in here.
Yeah, loading in progress. And I loaded.
All right, starting our countdown.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go again.
Jump around. What my little box.
So thinking of it, you can do a shuriken monk.
Absolutely.
Could be fun.
Yeah, Monk even has like a thing that's like completely centered with that, and you know, does the like, you know, dex-based damage to that. So it, you don't even need a strength modifier for like the damage or anything.
Mm.
All you got to do is plan out your build.
Yeah. Looks like draw would be good for that because they have bonuses to shurikens.
For which one?
Draws. In the racial augments.
Oh, got it. I was not thinking racial. I was thinking like class again, and I was like, what class are we? Two minutes remain.
And the crate is really looking bad.
I don't have the damage for this.
I'm sure it's fine.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on, people now. My only brother, everybody get together. Try to love one another right now. Apparently, I'm in a weirdly musical mood today.
Bit.
Happens.
So, you know,
It's
I
fine.
apologize for any of your viewers that I chase away, Vermin.
Nah, don't apologise. They leave of their own accord.
Medium armor. That's for Vermin, right?
I might be able to use that. Oh, level 4. Damn. Yeah, I can use that.
Time to go a crate smashing.
And to replace my
Ireling?
my ironing. And now, time to destroy crates.
You must hurry before Hazardil knows you're here. Keep smashing his crates.
Oh, all the crate.
Up we go. Now, Vermin, I don't know if you want to try and search to disable the trap and whatnot here.
We can try it.
Then you should just run all the way ahead.
Alright. Okay.
As the last crate splinters
Hey,
to
an
bits,
action point.
you know that you have successfully stopped Hazardil's illicit trade.
I got one side, you get the other.
Oh, there's a freaking boss here. Or a mini boss.
Wow.
Witch Doctor. Jesus.
All good. All right. Doors open.
Heading on out.
You're able to find it?
Yep. Okay. I've got to be fit. There we go. Failure.
Wasn't a critical failure, so you can try
There we go.
again. You got
Success. There we go.
it. Kopesh.
Oh, nice. Leaf tool. Modification.
Vendor trash and recall.
Okay.
No one uses full plate.
Nope.
Vendor
Not in this group.
trash. Yeah.
No plate.
Well, half plate, but semi.
Heavy armor either way. Stealth might be an asset here. Well, that's nice. You know what? I will try the stealth approach. Rah!
You make your way back into
We are
House.
silently killing them.
Stealth might be an asset here.
Stealth approach.
A wary kobold guards this room. You may be forced to fight.
As go back in someone hiding.
No, I screwed up on the buying. I bought the level 12, the level 3 one.
And you can't summon them?
No, I'm level 2.
You haven't gone to level?
I haven't got the.
You should be well past the experience to level up.
Whoa. That one's for
E.
and you.
False lie.
It's possible, and I wouldn't be all that surprised that I screwed up reading the expert. The expert. No, that one's arrows.
All right, well. Hey, Aniki. How you doing?
Hey, Anarchy.
Aniki, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Gale mail.
Ring of Rage.
Power shield.
Ugh. Around and come in from the other side.
Death. All the shamans. Oh. Bastard sword. I think as is
All
down.
right.
I'm
As is down.
exactly at the elf to die. -10.
Yep. As is down. I am walking as is souls back. Vermin, if you want to
I'm gonna come
you know,
back too
do
because
the whole
I'm
traps and stuff there.
Yeah, I might as well do that. It's all clear.
Yeah, you should have the all clear there now. Okay, this is troubling.
There we go.
You can't go through a door.
When you're dead, no, you can't walk through doors. Someone has to open it. That was what was troubling there. Was I was worried
Yeah.
about that happening because I hit fatigue.
Ah.
So between fatigue, curse, and a bunch of like, I hope I can kill this shaman before it can do something stupid.
Like a thunderbolt.
Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. I don't know if I've played that one.
Castlevania, right? Order of
Oh
Ecclesia.
dear.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Castlevania, right?
Yes, I said the Castlevania Order of Ecclesia.
Well, I got good news and bad news.
Start with the bad news.
The bad
Critically
news
failed?
is that the device is completely broken.
You critically failed?
Yeah. But the good news is I'm not dead.
Where? Oh, that's the process. All right, well, I'll be up in a moment.
Hey.
All right, well, Vermin, you have the most hit points.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm fine.
You're alive.
A perfect spot. Okay, we still need to get the other thing.
Oh.
You
Here we
have
go.
recovered the stolen goods for Cartamon. Return them to him right away.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Scale mail. All right, we got one more quest to go.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh my god, that guy's got a tiger mount.
Yeah.
And we will have mounts. I don't know if there's flying mounts in this one. Oh shit. Lagging.
I don't think there's flying mounts.
Okay, I'm level 3.
Well, that's good.
Hmm.
What are you up to over there, Vermin?
Just looking at my pass enhancement.
Ah.
I can summon a wolf to do damage for me.
Yep.
Might just spec into that to see what that's about.
Well, that's the one that also enhances your medium armor.
Ah.
Have a quest, folks.
Thank you.
And I am inside when you guys are done.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. The beast looks fierce. Approaching the creature may cause it to leap to action. Descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever! Wrong lever! Not all of us can be fancy tabaxi.
Well, the rest of us have to do with fancy cloaks.
Yep.
A strong passive. Like no fall
It's
damage.
a really good passive to have.
Yeah.
But it's not like, you know, strong, invincible, strong or anything. Like, it's a really good passive, but the truth of the matter is, you know, we get Featherfall and so on, so, like...
Yeah. One way to prevent gravity from killing you. Killer of all Disney villains. Almost all.
That's why you're so obsessed with making sure you have it. Right?
Poor gravity.
I raged. I need to rest.
Yeah. Poor gravity is stopping her from killing you. Shame.
Shame.
Shame! 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 Why are we shaming them? Oh.
Because if we don't shame them, they will try to shame us. And that shan't be done. We are the one shaming people, damn it.
Good.
I'll try and keep that in mind.
So, to the west?
Yep.
The west.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below. You hear the grind
There goes.
and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds like something
Done.
heavy is being ratcheted into place. An iron defender with particularly sharp talons moves to attack. The secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse. This must be where Osgood stashes his illicit goods until they can safely be smuggled out of the harbor.
Balance.
You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
So that should be Phalanis. Congratulations, Az.
Thank you. Congratulations, Vermin.
Thank you.
No, Vermin still has one more.
Congratulations. Oh, never mind.
What? Didn't we do the same?
I'm just gonna
Oh,
check
no.
my mail.
Vermin's, like, good for the dungeon. You've done all the servers, Az.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
This
still
was your
missing just
last
one.
server for the, like, first-time bonus.
Nice.
Vermin is only missing Kyber. And just because Vermin made the comment, and I haven't been using it pretty much intentionally because of us. Hi, Vermin.
Well, oh my god. He's already got a mount.
A giant Lasada.
He's already got himself.
Oh, this is the one that came with the same thing as the Displacer Beast.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a big Lasada to go with a small Lasada.
Well, this one's not actually the Displacer Beast. But yes, I've had a mount this whole time. We've been moving everyone on foot, and you guys don't have mounts. Why would I use it?
I know. Although you can just like have one count bound.
Yep.
Yep. Well, unless we're going on Kyber, well, given the time, I don't think we will.
Yeah, probably not
No,
tonight,
given the
no.
time, we are not going on Kyber. I am looking at who to raid, and I'm noticing Sino is playing Monster Hunter Wilds for the first time.
So I'll be wishing to all of you a very good night.
You as well. I am going to raid out to Sino the Crocodile. I'll be back tomorrow for what is my last planned stream for a long time. There might be another stream to try and like finish up some stuff before I actually get out of here, but chances are tomorrow is the real end. Anything else is, impromptu.
The end. For now.
The end of an era, as it were. I won't say it's goodbye, but I will say farewell. Vermin, thank you so much for joining me tonight.
Yep, it's always a pleasure.
Love having you here. And
you're welcome.
I'm looking forward to playing a lot more of this with you guys. Friday nights will be the main thing. We will obviously have this started. We have 2 more weeks, I guess, before we have the new servers. So we were going to have it next week, but it'll be the week after, I guess. So we have next week to like finish up and whatnot. Vermin will try and get you Kyber next week, realistically.
Yeah, all in good time.
Because that'll be the end of your thing, so then it'll just be whatever Val wants to get done.
Yeah.
And tell that nerd to get loved on while we're at it. So you all take care of yourselves. Have a good night, and cheers.
Been a pleasure, Lasada.
Yep. And take care.
I'm also going to raid Sino, because he's also playing Wild. Is this his first playthrough? Because I see he's doing customization on his...
he just got it.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, that has been me tonight. It's been 8 hours, because I did stream a bit earlier. And it's been a fun Friday. But I should be back tomorrow with Val, some more Planet Crafter. Because we're not done yet. We've got more crafting to do. More planet crafting. So till then, I bid you all farewell. Have a safe night or day. And see you around. Bye.
Serve yourselves up to your master.